By the Sunwell. Hello, welcome back. How are we doing today? Happy Monday. Darkmoon Faire. Darkmoon Faire. I need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of tickets. And if I need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of tickets, I reckon you guys need even more. To put it bluntly. So, who's joining me? Who's going to come along and do some dailies and some shenanigans and whittle down that list of collectibles? Who's excited for a trip to the fair? Welcome, welcome, well done, Mike with 1,701st, Zam with 1st, Junior with 19th, Nurse with 3rd, and Mike with the resub, 35 months. Oh my god, and tier 2 as well. It's only a month off 3 years. That is wild, isn't it? Holy shit. Hello, Dorky, welcome back. Lies. Well done with 5th, Kenzie. Good job. Koalatron confirms I was the first. Are you calling the almighty Koalatron a liar? That sounds dangerous to me. You know we don't count right here. Hello, hello. Not mount farming today, Dvorak. We're taking a detour to Darkmoon Faire. I've got all the mounts from there. Hello, Kara. Welcome back. Afternoon, Dupe. Well done with 4th. Do you have the Darkmoon horse from Trader's Post? No. I don't do trading posts until halfway through the month. The trading post is a consistent disappointment, and I don't like it. And so all I do is I play the game normally, and by the 18th of the month, every single month, I have naturally filled the bar, and so I go and buy the pets, mounts, and toys, and then forget about it until the 18th of the next month. So no, I haven't bought it yet, and I don't care. I will get it, and it doesn't matter. Clean underpants. We do need clean underpants sometimes. Evening, Naughty, welcome back. Thank you very much for the biddies, Stu. Oh, hydrate, I can do that. So, Darkmoon Faire. I wonder how many tunes I can get through today. The more tunes we get through, the more collectibles we can buy. I do have, it's like a bucket load. My spreadsheet says 3,260 tickets, but in-game tells me 3,725. So I wonder if they might have added some new things, or I don't know, who the fuck knows. But that's fine. I currently have 12. So let's get cracking. Let's get a few more than 12, shall we? Darkmoon. We're gonna do the dailies. Although, actually, the quests and the dailies. I wonder why they're two different. I wonder why they couldn't just merge them and have it skip over the week. Because the quests, Darkmoon Faire quests are the weeklies. I wonder why it can't just skip over them if they've already been completed. Oh, Simple Flower. I actually have a bucket load of that in my bank because I kept forgetting to get it. No warband. I kept forgetting to buy it, so I stuck a bunch in there for my my alts. And tokens. Do I have tokens, or have I just been deleting those? There's a couple. Maybe that'll be enough. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Let's teleport to Thunderbluff and get this show on the road. I will get it, and it doesn't matter. Collecting in a nutshell. You're not wrong, Kenzie. You're not wrong. But no, the trading post stuff is just, it is a consistent disappointment. The whole feature is just, I mean, like, the stuff that they release is very pretty. Like, that's not the part that's a disappointment. Like, it's all very pretty and shiny and awesome, and the art team, as always, do a phenomenal job knocking it out of the park time and time again. But as a feature, as a collector, it's shit. So I just don't engage with it. I don't spend any more energy on it. This is back to the yesterday conversation. Hey, I don't spend any more energy on it than I have to. So 18th of the month, I know it. I know that the bar will be complete because I play a shitload, and so I'll. And there you go. It's the 7th of the month, and I spent 3 days interstate. So, like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I always just naturally complete the tasks because of how much I fucking play. So Super fun, happy times. What is World of Warcraft, if not a series of leaps to your death? You're not wrong. That day in this month is a big disappointment. Put me back above 2,000 tenders again. There are 3 mounts. So I will be, unfortunately, purchasing 2 and freezing 1, as far as I'm aware. But I don't buy transmog anymore. Because of situations like this where you've got 3 fucking mounts all in one. So yeah, I just buy the mounts and then the pets and then the toys in that order. And if there are any that I can't afford, I lock them.
Well met.
Freeze them, whatever you want to call it. It is unfortunate. Me every month for the last few years. Oof, I think they were cheap as chips. From what I remember, there were 2 that were 500 tender and 1 that was 300 and something, which means that I won't be able to get them all, but that doesn't matter. Again, regardless, I will buy what I can and freeze the rest from those 3 categories. All right.
Oh, well met.
I've picked up those 2, and then we will keep the Faire sparkling, because I am a jewel crafter.
I'm listening.
I love the Darkmoon music. It's that perfect mix of cheery and insistent and terrifying. It's great. Oh, for fuck's sake, wrong button again. Between Faire, okay, so bought it because I love the model a lot. Fair enough. I bought the cheap mount, that's why. Yeah, if you're buying all 3, you won't have enough tender. Unless you've saved up a shitload from previous months. And this is why we don't like the trading post. Carousel music is the best. Trying to go get some of these X-Pack meta achieves, and boy do I not care for the weekly rotations on some of these. Yeah. They're a bit, yeah, luckily I have 95% of them done when they release them, just because of, by virtue of being a collector that tries to do as much as I can. But, yeah, some of them are a bit bananas. At least it's something, at least the weekly stuff is more, you can kind of go do your thing for 5 minutes and then you can leave it for another week, just set yourself a reminder kind of thing. It could be worse. I've got 10k saved, but yes, point taken, bought it because it was green. Fair, should probably go get the knowledge points from DMF. Positive note was asked if I was over 18 in the bank today, at the age of 31 and a half, so all that bathing the blood of the innocent seems to be working. Where do you get your blood of the innocent, Zam? I find that with the cost of living crisis, the cost per litre is going up astronomically. Amazon has free shipping. Is anyone truly innocent though anymore? I reckon. Hello, Bert. Welcome back. Hope you're well. You know a guy. Noted. It's me. I'm the guy. Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. Good afternoon. As long as you're quiet, State Library works well. I love the State Library. It's such a peaceful place to get shit. Like, it is the most productive place in the city, I swear to God. It's amazing to just sit there with my laptop and get stuff done. How's your walking pad thing going? Yeah, really well. Haven't had much of a chance to use it lately, considering I've been, again, interstate for a few days and then sick for a little while as well. But when I have had the chance to use it, yeah, it's really good. Really good. Bit of a tight fit to get it in and out of this room. I can't keep it in here because the room's just too small. And there's nowhere for me to kind of put it safely, especially considering I wanted Jas to have the opportunity to use it if he wanted to, and he can't exactly come in here and get it. Itchy. He can't exactly come in here and get it while I'm streaming because of the, you know, you gotta, it's easy to maneuver, but it's still heavy. It's only easy to maneuver because there's wheels under one end. And it just fits like through the door. So it's, yeah, we keep it under the couch in the lounge room, and then I kind of wheel it in here when I want it and then wheel it out when I'm done. But it is going quite well. It's going quite well. Yeah, I'm finding different speeds for different levels of concentration and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I like it. It's nice. Much recommend if you're stuck in one place for work and need to get more movement in. Like, really, really good investment. I don't know how it'll be long term. Obviously, like, there's, as with any larger scale electronics, there's always the fear that it'll fail or whatever. It hasn't yet, obviously. But I'm just sort of keeping an eye on it, basically. Yeah. Worth returning to WoW. Haven't played it since Christmas times. I mean, it depends on what would be worth it for you, but what's worth it to me? Like, I'd say yes, but I haven't stopped playing. So obviously it's worth it to me because I've continued to play. Yeah, it depends on what makes it worth it to you. I don't want to do this. It takes too long for little reward. Cool. I remember going there on a school excursion in primary school and just being in awe of the place. It's huge. Absolutely beautiful. Very, very large. What did you enjoy about WoW previously and why did you stop? Good question for Birthday Do. If you're comfortable sharing, of course. Of course. Yeah, it's a tricky question to answer there. It's like, you've been playing WoW all this time. Is it worth it to me to come back? I don't fucking know. Like, what is worth it to you? It's usually helpful to give more kind of insight. You know, I stopped playing around Christmas because blah, 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 blah. And I usually do blah, 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 blah in-game when I am playing. Given this information, do you think it would be worth it? Tends to be a little more helpful. I don't think I'm gonna go and get the Grizzly trophies because it just takes too much time. And then this is all the Darkmoon, it's the dungeon items and stuff. Although, maybe we do the dungeon items. If I just type, it's not gonna work if I just type in Darkmoon, is it? Nope. Of course not. Alright, so... Alright, so we have Mysterious Grimoire. Oh, shit, I just put all of that in, say. Ha! Did I have these as favourites, maybe? I did. Mysterious Grimoire. Buyout. Monstrous Egg. Buyout. Treatise on Strategy. Well, that's a cheap one. Ornate Weapon. And Imbued Crystal. Cool. And then there's, after turning all of those in, there's more. Dun, dun, dun. Soothsayer's Runes. Tools. Oh, is that the... Yep, okay, that's fine. That's the quest for those ones. Fallen Adventurers Journal. Banner of the Fallen. And Captured Insignia. I don't usually buy these on the alts, but some of those were cheap enough that I might actually consider it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Do you like WoW? If so, yes. If not, no. Ah, dear. All bought. Oh, Jesus. My auctions have expired again. Okay. If the guildies are still around and you're losing interest in the other game, I know mounts are still around. Simple maths, really. I just got hooked on this other game, really. Freaking love WoW. Do mount farming, socialism, and the guildie is fantastic. Well then, yeah, that's, I mean, if you love the game, then I'd say it's worth coming back. And if you come back and you're just not feeling the vibe, then you got your answer. Mounts are still around. Interesting. They are, indeed. Don't know why, but I read your messages with a German accent. That is very odd. Interesting. Treaties. Oh, and the weapon. And the crystal. We turn all 3 of these in. Duper's German accent confirmed. Can confirm that that is incorrect. Officially. That's okay.
Need help? Light bless you.
Da-dum, da-dum.
Be careful.
And a banner. And the insignia.
Behold the power of pure war.
Cheers.
Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Tick off some things. Good. Okay, so that's the end of the Darkmoon Quests guide. But now we need the Darkmoon Dailies guide. Darkmoon Faire Dailies. I'm aware, thank you. I have my tokens, thank you. Hammer time! Came back just 2 weeks ago, stopped playing after a few weeks of Nerevar. Had to do all Siren Isle stuff I missed, but catching up is not too hard at all. Yeah, they've definitely, like, over the years, they've gotten better and better at, like, doing the whole catch-up thing. Like, so much better. Ooh, the frame rate.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bad at categorizing accents other than, like, I can understand it and I don't understand Faire. Every time I come back to DMF, I talk to that first guy before I remember I'm not touching archaeology again unless I have to. That's it. If I've got fossil fragments on a toon already, I'll turn them in, but I'm not going to go chasing fossil fragments just to do the Darkmoon Faire quest. Like, it's just not worth the time it takes.
Fight well, friend.
In my honest opinion.
Interesting. Good day to you. Off and away.
Got Echo, then promptly retired. Fair. I've got all the achievements and stuff. There's a few of the bits and pieces, like the transmog and stuff, that I don't have, but I'll, you know, eventually. Eventually. How is it only 3 points? Are you kidding me?
Pleased to meet you.
My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
I did not know that about tomato sauce. Fuck. Oh well. The eventually is. That's it. They will be. I'm waiting for the jars to arrive, and then we'll have the eventually jar. Kind of like tonic water then. That's it.
Pleased to meet you. Very well then.
Grr arg. I don't know why the cannon doesn't shoot you straight, like at all. All they need to do is like tilt the asset. But oh well. The last one I finally got a bullseye. Afternoon, Charles, welcome back. Of course, welcome back. We had a fantastic time, thank you.
Daylight.
Thank you for put. I found that out. Then over eat tomato sauce again.
You have a great
Oh dear. Yeah, just make tonic water. Still made you immune to malaria. And the next question is, was it actually medicinal though? That's the thing. Did it actually do anything, or was it one of those things, you know, you should do cocaine about it kind of things?
What's beyond your mind? You come get the voodoo. Tonk commander time. Infused to eat tomato, even though it's the main ingredient. In their defense, I would argue that tomato is not the main ingredient of tomato sauce. It's mostly water and salt. In their defense. But no, yeah, I getcha. I getcha. Ah, dear. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, whoops, I got hit. Must have missed the marked thing.
There. Off with you.
Onward! Ta-da. And done. Cocaine in your ketchup. Waiting for a show tomato off the vine. Nope, sliced tomato in food. Get out of here. Centuries later, we still haven't gotten a proper treatment for ghosts in the blood. I know, like, come on. Can we work on that a little more, please? And thank you. Like, come on. Kids love water and salt. Yeah, they do. Water, salt, and sugar. And anything that's coloured blue. You happen to know Master Who's at least lists tomatoes from paste 79% as the first ingredient, so I'd argue that it's mostly tomato. Fair. Fair.
Time is money, friend.
Oh dear.
Yeah, what do you want?
Ready to fly. Zoom. 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 This way. I always forget. Gosh, it's been a while since I've done DMF, hey. Been a long while. Kids and flies have so much in common. Tomato sauce is just fruit juice. I'm not sure what kind of chunky ass fruit juice or runny ass tomato sauce you've been using, Jazz. Oh dear. I do get the joke. I do get the joke. But like thinking about drizzling like wet, runny,
5,
liquid tomato sauce on my food is like, gotta have something with body.
4,
Similarly, I mean, okay, maybe it's a smoothie.
1.
Maybe tomato sauce is just a smoothie because it's a similar kind of texture. Maybe. That's funny. The first ingredient, Pepsi Max, is carbonated water, so it counts by hydrate. Fuck yeah, it does. Me downing an entire jar of salsa. It's fruit juice. That's fruit salad. That's the sauce when you don't shake the bottle after having it sit there for a while. Exactly. And it has that little watery kind of that comes out first.
You need something?
Found the bard. Yeah. Some study in Sao Paulo found that 67% of ketchups of the 25 brands they tested was tomato pulp. There you go. It's fruit-based, so it's a tisane. Oh no.
Good day to you.
This is great. Hey, mate, welcome back. I'm doing all right, thank you. Home from work, let's go. Fantastic, Dorky. I hope you're doing well as well, mate. And I hope work treated you well, Dorky. All right. Which is the one that I like? This one. Let's go. Where's the power up that I usually use? Over here, right, and I just missed it. That's okay. For it. Boom. Oops. Oh well. Still works.
Yo.
I don't want to keep racing because I get nothing for it. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah. What do
Yeah,
you
you don't
want?
get anything for it.
Ketchup?
I don't know why it includes it. If you eat frozen salsa, you're actually just eating a sorbet ice cream. Troubled by some of y'all's culinary decisions. Besides thing not wanting to work for me. Got it all done. Fantastic. Comments not coming in a month. We do. We do. Don't know if this exists, but it should have mage teleport to DMF. It does not. That would be useful.
Hey.
It would be useful. Maybe one that you have to buy with like a book to learn it that you have to buy with like a ton of tickets. No, so it's not just like, you know, a given. I'd like that. Oof, there we go. Oops. Wee. Boing. Shortcuts are fun. Dun-dun-dun-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dum.
Oopsie, I read that wrong. 67% of the ketchups they tested had tomato listed as the first ingredient. Gotcha. Average tomato content was 25%. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Good to know that the Master Foods one is, like, good. Boing. Da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Wouldn't even need to be technically at DMF Island, but the Goldshine Mulgore spot where the portal is. I mean, we do have a portal to Stormwind and to Thunderbluff. So that's probably why we don't have a Mulgore trend. You know, like I use it, the teleport to Thunderbluff is right fucking there. So that's probably why we don't have a Mulgore teleport. Cool. I do not want to do more big racing. I do believe that's me done. Cool. So, I mean, oh, right. I always forget this. Cute. I'm soulbound. Oh well. Right. How many tickets do I have now? 114. Delightful. I can buy some new transmog. I can buy 2 pieces of transmog. Louise one was 78% tomato puree too. Cool. Who can we talk to at Blizzard to just sit in chat and soak up the free ideas? Get flashbacks to farming the Darkmoon dirigible now. Sorry if I butchered the spelling. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. I'm now stuck in a hole of looking at the tomato content of different brands of tomato sauce. Totally fine. I mean, look, you'll be able to make a very, very, very informed choice next time you go shopping for condiments. And I mean, isn't that the dream? All right, so we're gonna buy some shit. Where are my vendors that I stick around with? These ones down here, I think? No. Wrong! Up here is the ones I usually... somewhere. Yeah, these babies. All right. Faire, I have an ATT query. Next to some of the item descriptions, there is a tiny red square with a dot in it. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, like next to the Darkmoon treasure chest, how there's a green... That's not a square, it's a clock. It's saying Darkmoon is currently available. If it's red, it means you cannot currently collect this item because it is a limited time event that is not currently active. Square with a dot in it got me real fucking confused, but yeah, that's a clock. It's a very teeny tiny clock, so I get it, especially if you have your UI scaled at all. But if you have it scaled a bit bigger, then you can see... is this gonna fuck everything up? No, that did nothing. Maybe that's not what I was after. Oh, UI scale. This is the one that I wanted. No. Nope, not doing anything. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but yeah, there's a it's a clock. I buy Master Foods if I ever buy tomato sauce. Lamau fountain 77% concentrated tomato. Sounds like something on an Ethan Schlabowski video would be about. There's an ingredient listed for Beerenberg tomato sauce is fruit and vegetables, Lamau. Oh no. Oh no. Right, replica Beastmaster.
How are you?
Or maybe I just go from the top. Replica Sorcerer's Boots. Replica Sorcerer's Boots. This one. Delete. And replica sorcerer's gloves. Delete.
See you soon.
Beautiful. Amazing. Oh, and it's the mage shit too. Good. Alright. 2 down. Some to go. I will keep Faire here, just so that at the end of it, if they've all got scraps left, I can... Oh, no, because I'll pull them to each tune as I'm doing it anyway, won't I? Never mind. Let us skedaddle. Tomato 53%, onion, and apple, if you were wondering. Apples are really, really good ingredient in sauces. Can confirm. Okay, thank you. You're very welcome, Dragon. Very welcome. Yeah, it's definitely not obviously a clock at your first glance, but yeah, that's what that is. So if you have a look at specifically under your holidays thing, and you'll have like there's a lot of them that are yellow, and then there's the green ones. I think red might be permanently removed from the game, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, yellow usually, yeah, yellow means that it's not currently active, and then green means it is currently active. The red ones might mean removed. I'm trying to think if I can find... Usually it's in transmog that shares an appearance with stuff that...
Hi there.
Yeah, there you go. You see some of them have got the... Oh, actually that... maybe that's not usable by your... Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. It seems like there's a few different symbols. That one, which is like a red box with a dash in it, it's specifically not a little thingamajig. That, I think, is just you can't use this. Because it's a hunter. Like, it's specifically classed as hunter. Red usually means nope, don't go there. But yeah. I think it might depend on the item. If you want to drop a screenshot of it in Discord, we can probably help you a little more accurately. Tomato is fruit and or vegetable. Take your word for it. Beer stuff is more chutney than sauce. The 23% has ADHD and are not concentrating. Alright, I'm gonna toss...
Me got the good stuff, man.
Some of this. Da, da, da. Yeah, I'll sell that shit at the end. Alright. Next tune. Mood of Rinkage retaining some energy is good on offering that green goo to people, especially those of us who are poor of vision. I think so. Is of a thing in my bag that's from a removed thing and it has the red one. Yeah. They took it there, didn't they? Look, yeah, ATT has a lot of like of those finer sort of detail things. You can scale the UI for just ATT up if you're having difficulty reading stuff or seeing what the icons are and things like that. You can scale it up so that you can see it better. This ketchup is also apparently 77% concentrated tomato. Brilliant. And before they come from the same damn factory. Ugh. Probably to be honest, yeah. Especially because isn't Fountain the home brand for Aldi or something? I forget. Pretty sure they're a home brand for someone.
What brings you here? Peace, friend.
41 fucking Darkmoon game tokens because I keep forgetting to bring them with me. I'm not doing fun for the little ones. Nope, you can get them at Woolies, Coles, and IGA. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought it was a home brandy doodad. Clearly not. That's alright.
Yes. Hold your
25 copper. Oh my. Cheaper than a mage port. Alright, let's go to number 2. Any bets on how many characters I can get through this evening? I'm at 63.56% completed. It would be lovely if you could make a decent dent in that, but I'm not sure. Not sure how we'll go. You can please 33, at least 2. Thank you, Junie. 33 is a stretch, Kenzie. I love that you've got such faith in me. That's awesome.
What brings you here? We shall meet again.
Hello.
Ah,
So who else is working on a little bit of Darkmoon today? Just pretend it's a one day later. Oh god. Not sure I have time to get through all of them. But I'll do my best. Try not to get distracted by chat, right? Currently on the carousel waiting on a dungeon pop. Nice. What dungeons are you queuing for? Time walking? Yeah, time walking. Nice. It's okay, I've stopped with the tomato content. I get my mage to 80. Nice. What spec are you playing your mage as? I don't know, the tomato content was kind of tasty, Julie. I do like a good tomato sauce. Tomato chutney is like the bomb though. Savory and sweet and delicious. Right now, Frost probably stopped to fire at 80. Fair. Yeah, Frost is kind of the go-to for leveling, hey. That's alright. That's why the Darkmoon Faire number is so high, because if for holidays in here, Darkmoon Faire says 88, but then here it says 513, and I think I've clicked why. It's because with this stuff, you're getting the artisan's metal and the alchemy knowledge and all that kind of stuff as well. And that has stuff in it. The alchemy knowledge has things connected to it. The artisan's acuity has stuff connected. So all that's being counted in the mini list. Too much. Too much. I'm happy with 88 things remaining from DMF. 81.15% complete. Might even actually go with the pop out instead. Oh, but then it jumps up as well. Gross. Okay, fine. Fine. Just work through it vendor by vendor. I'm not getting the sword. The sword is like the last thing I'm gonna buy because that can drop from the boxes as well. You don't have to buy it. And I can't get the scarlet shit yet because I don't have the tabard. Decided I should probably actually continue the dungeon I'm doing. Oh, what dungeon are you doing, Ginny? What are you hunting for? Respect your commitment to the expertise, Ginny. Love it. Yep, definitely. Hard agree.
Looking for something special? Go in peace.
Speak quickly.
Relax. You be careful.
Don't want to do test your strength. And I don't think I'm going to buy the items because it costs like 4k. So I think I'll just leave that. Okay. Off to the Darkmoon dailies. But also, Rosella tomato sauce amused me because it says that it's 76% tomato puree, but then specifies that that is tomato paste and water, so that's a bit diluted. It is. It is. Temple of Seth Real Store. World Quest. Ah, are you for Transmog?
Go forth to victory.
I've got the Psycho tokens.
Strength.
There we go.
Greetings. May your blades never die.
Yeah. I bounced around my tunes a little bit today and found a couple of world quests that gave transmog I didn't have, so that was nice. Just a little bit, you know, a little bit here and there. I've got to do it eventually. Not everything's going to give me 10,000 points a day. I'm done. Cool.
Look up. Go with honor.
Good date. Interesting.
Greetings.
My, you're a tall one. Very good.
Zoom. Fishy.
Can I help you?
Oh, excuse me.
Hey,
Another one in. Hello, lady. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Greetings, man. What's on your mind?
Pew pew. Done. 25. Tonk Commander. What is your favorite Darkmoon minigame?
Talk to me. You got my attention.
Pew. Pew. Done. Out we pop.
Here there.
Turn her in. Firebird's time. Whack-a-knoll, yeah. It is fun waiting for Hogger to pop up.
friend.
Why am I a... Okay. Sure. Why am I moving so slowly? Oh, excuse me. Rude. There we go. Yeah, no. God damn it. So apparently, being in travel form fucks that thing up. Noted. Should try that again.
Well, spit it out.
I just realized I didn't do the pet battle thing.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. Haven't done it in years, and I was trying to get all my tickets, and DMF Exalted Wackadow was my game of choice. Love it. Amazing. If you haven't hit the follow button here yet, now is a fantastic time to do it before the ads arrive. And if you're feeling extra generous, a follow over on Instagram would be incredible as well. And if you're not a fan of ads, if you don't want to see the ads, Twitch Prime, you get a free sub that you can drop.
Interesting.
Twitch Turbo turns ads off across the whole site. And of course the sub as well. We've got ads turned off for subs here. But no pressure at all. I've just noticed that my hunting of some transmog earlier today seems to have dropped me under 58k, which is very exciting. Oh my god. How good's
See you
that?
later.
Under 58,000 things to go. That is bananas. Hey, Cronoth, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Crunchy. Oh, too early.
There we go. 3 of 3.
Hey there.
What's shaking?
Zooming time. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Grinding Arathi Basin rep and rank 14 on Classic WoW. Good on you. Well done. That's huge. Are you enjoying yourself? There are some grinds that are like you lose yourself in the grind, and then there's other ones where you're like, oh, every baby step is just torture. I don't mind grinding Darkmoon Faire. You get quite practiced with the minigames. Get them done pretty quickly, eventually.
Hi, the Sunwell.
CT, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 10 months, holy cow. Good morning or day or evening. Same to you. It is 6:22 here. I believe that counts as night. So like, good evening. Because good night seems to like... Good night always feels like a farewell, right? Like, good night as a greeting is a little bit weird. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
I've seen you around here before.
So does good day. Good day, kind sir. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Good evening feels more like a greeting. Agreed. I agree. Isn't it weird? Like, why? This is kind of funny, hey? I say good days. Hello, Silver. Welcome back. I hope you're well today. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Good night feels like goodbye. Yeah, good day sort of too. Now that I think about it, right? It's trippy, hey? Language is odd. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. And yet, if you say good day, it'd be a greeting, not goodbye. Very true. Very true. So weird. I'm so bad at that DMF game. Oh, the race. Yeah, there's definitely like a quick path. There's an optimal path for sure. All the other ones I got down. This one I'm so bad at. There's this one obviously, but there's 2 shortcuts that I'd if you're trying to win, if you're trying to get the achievements, like the gold, whatever, then you kind of need to take the shortcuts.
Yeah.
Next time we come through, I will demonstrate again. All right, that looks like it's all of them. No bonuses? Oh, there we go. A pet. And a vendor trash. Good. Alright, I think that's all we've got. 26. Which
which is not enough for anything. I need 55. I need 55 to buy stuff. That's okay. Although there is also one at 50 that I should probably get as well. So I need 50 tickets or 55. But that's fine. So we'll just log off and switch teams. Have a good day versus enjoy your next 24 hours. One of those definitely sounds rather ominous, doesn't it? The ad break has ended. Fantastic. Welcome back, folks. Ooh. Crunch.
Not enough pain.
Never enough pain. Thank you very much for the stretch redemption. Bum, 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 bum. So it looks like, because this tune's tailoring alchemy, so I'm going to need red and blue dye and plus coarse thread and then 5 moonberry juice, but I can buy all of that in Thunderbluff. So it should be reasonably easy to get. And how much a gaming laptop would be? Micro Center, 4,600. Me. Well, I didn't need it anyways. Yeah, you and me both, Kenzie. Holy shit. So expensive. The favorites per character. Oh, God. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize. So I know I need to grab
Well met.
the flour.
Be careful.
Gonna be playing Legion Remix when that drops. Hell yes, Crone. I think a lot of us will be. So have to keep our eyes peeled for more information. For sure, for sure. I don't even know if that's before or after the 25% price jump. Oof. Yeah, fair. Oof, indeed. What annoys me about gaming laptops, other than the price, obviously, is how noisy they tend to be. All them fans. Yeah, because you got to jam all that stuff into this little compact thing. And you gotta get air through it somehow. You gotta get air through it somehow. So it go vrr. It go vrr. I get it from the tech side, but still, yeah, I know.
Glory to the Sindorai. Remember the sun.
I get it too. Have you heard about GeForce Now? Used in on an Ultrabook while traveling, worked great. You mean the cloud gaming thing?
Looking for something special?
Buy items.
Go.
Yep, yes. There you go. I have heard of it then. Fantastic. Never used it though.
I have just the thing for you.
Haven't had the need as yet to
Goodbye.
play something that I don't have installed. It wants the tickets. Where's the bonk? Hello? Yeah, let's go with yes.
Tell me I ate.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Instead of getting a gaming laptop, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the laptop still needs to have decent specs though. Like, you know, like you need to have a good internet connection. You need to have semi-decent specs at the very least. Like there's, just because it's doing most of the rendering and stuff in the cloud, you still need to be, your PC still needs to be able to display it. It does take a lot of the heavy lifting off it, but not all of it. Like my laptop Alfred is very much built for like emails and documents, if you get, you know, you get what I mean. And it wouldn't run properly on him. It would still be, it would still chug.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Kerry. I missed you in Sydney. I didn't know you were there. Oh my god, I saw your posts afterwards. I was like, I beg your pardon. Fuck. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Hope you're having a fantastic day. The fuck? You okay? Choking. I was very concerned.
Yeah, I was walking out of this nostril and it went up the other one. Gross, right?
It smells like burning. We're fine. Everything is okay. Sorry, it just sounded like Jas was actually like choking, and so I rushed to aid. Everything's fine. He's fine. I'm fine. Everything is wonderful. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for the follow. If you haven't been here before, my name is Faire. Most people call me Faire, and I am a World of Warcraft collector. Yes, I'm just that broken in the head. Good. How are you, Carrie? You know what happened? Is he okay? He is fine. He's sick, but he's okay. He was like coughing and spluttering, and turns out it's just sick coughing and spluttering and not dying coughing and spluttering. So it's fine, everything is okay-ish. He's an Ultrabook thin light with onboard graphics, i7 though, and it worked fine. Brilliant. Yeah, my mine has I think like a Pentium or some shit. Like it's old, it's cheap, it's for emails and for, yeah, no. Same, apparently I was fucking blind. I know, like what the fuck? You know, one of the one times per year we get to be in the same room as each other and we just missed. It's fine. Good. Few mythics and elevators are fantastic. Amazing. Guys, if you haven't dropped Kerry a follow already, what are you doing? You should do that. Kerry's wonderful and lovely. Just wonderful and lovely.
We'll
Do the thing. No poor thing. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out, Mod. Speaking of, I do have to do the Mushigan for one of the Darkmoon achieves. Them, yeah. Or maybe you carry the same person? No, definitely not. I would die if I was halfway as talented as Gary. We fell left during trivia because we were like, we're sit too old, much pain, fair. We had a booth upstairs where we were sitting for trivia and couldn't hear half the trivia questions because the audio was not carrying to the upstairs. So Kerry was too busy getting Hearthstone cards nerfed. Oh no. Oh my god, Kenzie, literally. Oh god, that's annoying. Yeah, it was a time, but it's okay. When when we went to tell a person, they were like, oh no, and they very much like jumped to action. And then later on, when all the questions had been read, they came upstairs with a device and was like, which questions did you miss, and read them out for us and stuff. So it was like a whole, yeah, they were very kind and fixed things up, but it was uncomfortable to begin with. It's only because someone was like, obviously you didn't see Faire because she was too small, and I'm like, we are the same size, literally. We are very much the same size. I'm going with it was a dark room. Your rave comments, spot on. Why? Hang on, I didn't do the dancing. The Darkmoon Faire Dailies Guide is missing things. What else is it missing? I have concerns now.
Good. Very dark and weird. Yeah. Dancing isn't Warbound Achieves, is it? Because I know I did some of those on a tune and now I don't remember which one. No, I'm working through and doing the dailies for the tickets. Because I want transmog. I want things. It me. I want things and stuff. Yeah, I'm just a bit confused because I'm like, hang on, I haven't done any dancing today. That's weird because dancing is a daily. Neither of the things actually sent me to do the pet battles either, so I'm a bit confused now. It means I have to go double back and do the last 2 tunes again, which, oops. I meant for my achieves, but also, yeah. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I think most of the achieves are warbound these days, but I don't know. I'm not sure. What are you using for it? Cycle guide? Yeah. Yeah, I might drop him a note in the Discord and be like, yo, BT dubs. In fact, let's do that right now. Retail. Heads up. Neither the Darkmoon Faire quests nor the Darkmoon Faire dailies guides send the player to do the 2 battle pet trainers or the Dance Darkmoon daily. In case folks are looking to maximize their tickets per tune per day. Exclamation mark. Heads up, neither the Darkmoon Faire Quest nor the Darkmoon Faire Dailies Guide send the player to do the 2 battle pet trainers or the Dance Darkmoon Daily, in case folks are looking to maximize their tickets per tune per day. Done. Alright, cool.
May the eternal sun shine.
Buy 5 fizzy fair drinks. Let's do that. I realize I have to do theatre for Sparks and I. Oh, I'm so bad I can't beat the trainers. Really? No, you're not. Okay, firstly, you're not bad. Maybe it's just not the right pet. How is your pet collection looking? Because
Are of the highest quality.
there are a few options. Do you know Zufu's pet battle strategies? wow-petguides.com.
A Shah fell out.
Did I do that? Good. It needs work, I'll admit, but I'm getting there actually. Since Dragonflight, nice! That's awesome. I'll peep it. Yeah, so Zufu's pet battle strategies. That is the website I use for all of my pet battling. All of it. Literally all of it. New world quest is up? Let's check Zufu's. New family familiar achieve? Let's check Zufu's. Darkmoon Faire has added some bullshit fucking thing? Check Zufu's. It's all user submitted guides, but you can import the teams into Rematch. You can import if you use the pet battle scripts add-on. A lot of them have, not all of them, but a lot of them have scripts written that you can import as well. It's all there. I don't even think pet battling equals no brain for Faire. No brain is nice. We like no brain. But yeah, so there may well be, especially if you log into the website with your Battle.net account, it'll import your collection too. And so the strategy that it'll suggest to you, if you have if there's like 20 something strategies and there's one that you actually have, it'll suggest that one to you first, which is great because you don't have to go hunting for shit. But it highlights like green if you have it, yellow if you have it, but it's not leveled, or blue or the right breed, and then red if you just don't have one. It's very, very helpful. I recommend it to anyone who is looking to get into pet battling and just doesn't really know where to start. There's also a feature, if you have a look at like the front page for the expansion, it'll have like a big long list of pets that it suggests that you go catch and level to get yourself ready for that. I mean, I've got 1,800 fucking pets, so I don't need that list. But if you do, it's there and it's very, very helpful. I just haven't used it in a while, so I'm not sure exactly how it works these days. Always check the saddle. Yeah, I need to check if those are working because I had issues recently where it wouldn't let me select a pet after one dies. I just have to forfeit. Oh my god, is that maybe an add-on-y type? Like it's an add-on issue maybe? Agree, since December I've used it, done all the family achieves, barring the newest one. Yay, Judy! Congratulations, that's awesome. I try to catch like at least one of all from ATT, but the leveling and battling I'm working on, yeah, very fair. Squirt Day is tomorrow. You're welcome.
Oh, be careful.
It's a buggy bug, not sure which add-on's being iffy, but we'll see surely. They're updated by now, like surely, right? Absolutely. Agreed. Still not have experienced a Squirt Day, but I have heard great things. Oh fuck yeah, it's amazing. You should.
What is it?
See you shortly. The Darkmoon Faire quests, the Zygor one is not well optimized.
Feel free to browse.
Cool. Not doing test your strength. Fuck that shit. And then we're done with the weekly ones. So let's have a look at the dailies. I think I've got my Saga tokens good. Got 9 game tokens and 6 was enough on Faire. So I hope that 9 will be enough on this tune. We're going to play some Hammer Time. Tried to get Kerry set up for Squirt Day, not sure if I explained it right. Is there a Zufu's guide to make me a millionaire? No, Zufu's just for pets, for pet battling specifically. If you're looking to like buy and sell pets to make gold, not Zufu's area of expertise. It's just for pet battling, not for gold making. Unfortunately, but I've no doubt that there are plentiful gold farming creators out there, streamers and stuff, who have guides on what to look for and how to tell if something's going to be good on your server or whatever. I imagine it's just a lot of legwork, a lot of calculations and stuff. Maybe a spreadsheet or 5. I'm deleting so many pet teams them out. Yeah, I use like the family familiar stuff as they win. I'm deleting them so that I know I don't need them anymore, and then whatever's there is the stuff I need to do. Oh man, family familiar. I reckon I spend more time team managing than I do actually battling, which is a pretty, like, that's a high testament to how effective Zufu's is, hey? But yeah, with the explaining of Squirt Day, Kenzie, there is a guide on Zufu's for Squirt Day, which is super useful, and obviously a whole page with everyone's submitted whatsits and stuff. So if Kerry's still having a bit of difficulty with it, I mean, it's kind of complicated. It's like once you get going, it's fairly straightforward, but all like the steps upward, yeah, it can help to have like the written out guide there sometimes. Hey, I feel it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum.
Pleased to meet you.
Teleport me to Le Canon.
Hey.
And again.
Well then.
Yeah, getting it going is tricky. Once you have it, it's as easy as smacking spacebar like 50 times. Legit. Legit. Ultra Squirt, the add-on is spectacular too, hey? Just bananas.
Good day to you.
Or A, yeah, or any button you bind it to. Or a load of buttons, which is what I have it bound to. Nice.
How you doing? Spirits be with you.
So, once I have all of the transmog purchased from DMF, should I still come back here and get tickets to buy the heirloom upgrades? Or should I just say fuck it and buy those with gold? Because I think gold's probably a little easier to farm than DMF tickets at this point. Gold gets expensive after a bit. It does. It does. Time warp badges might be easier. True, but I have so many. I think I need like 50,000 time warp badges again with all the new additions. Sorry, 260,600. It's a few. it's a couple. So it'll be a long time before I'm spending time warp badges on heirloom upgrades. Long time. I would have done a time walked stream this week if it weren't for Sydney, I think. Now that we're mostly, so now like every Sunday is going to be a sponsored stream, like a viewer sponsored stream for a little while now, but all the other days of the week are kind of open again. So hence DMF today. So I'm going to be trying to work some more of the like weekly events and stuff in where I can. It's getting real warm in here. I wonder if the aircon's turned on like a heater.
By the Sunwell.
Okay. Ugh. The aircon was on heat mode. No wonder I was cooking. Thank you very much, Dono, for the resub. 47 months. Holy cow. I hope you're doing well today. Go get space a bit. Depends on what you feel like doing, I guess. Yeah, keep it up. They'll probably add another mount. It's only 500 dungeons. I mean, look, it's fewer than 500 dungeons when you're changing toons every time to get that weekly. I know it's not 500 badges per toon anymore. It drops, like, you get 500 for the first one and then I think 200 for every one thereafter, but 200 is still better than 0, which is what you get running the same toon after, like, over and over. So, like, at least I have my army that I can throw at time walking. So it look a little bit less, maybe. When you're gonna grind time walking dungeons for transmogs anyway. Exactly. God. Oh, it's all a thing, isn't it? So many things to get. But under 58,000 things. Time walking this week is Everbloom with a slight chance of other dungeons. Oh no. Hope you're doing well and feeling better. I'm definitely feeling better. Jas isn't, unfortunately. It's hit him quite hard by the looks of it. But I'm getting there.
Thank you for hoping. I appreciate it. Soon. Soon. One more. Soon.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, like it just completely skips and goes to turtle. I wonder why.
How are you? Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one.
Upgrading all heirlooms is like 1.7 million gold if my Excel isn't outdated. Yeah, I've got a chunk of them already updated. Already upgraded. So it wouldn't quite be that much. But it'd be... It'd be like an overtime thing as well. Like it wouldn't be all at in one hit. Because this was added later on. Yeah, but it wasn't that much later. And that means, like, Dance Dance Darkmoon has been around for a long time. It means that this guide hasn't been revisited in, like, over a year. Maybe longer.
Good day to you.
But, like, I mean, and that's fine. I know they've got a lot of guides, so I dropped it in the Discord just to let them know that, hey, by the way, this isn't included. So maybe hopefully that'll prompt them to go back and update the guide, because... You need it, you know? If you're trying to maximize tickets. If you do chain a bunch of time walking together, you'd at least get some leveling in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, 1 dungeon worth of leveling on every single toon, though. It's something, it's something. How would you farm gold if you decided to farm gold instead? I have no idea. At this point, honestly, no idea. My Excel spreadsheet doesn't include the Pandaria heirloom, so my number isn't accurate. Fair enough. That's okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Good day to you.
It's definitely one of those things where it's just, like, chipping away at it over time. Heirlooms. We'll get there. One day.
Well, spit it out.
Zoom! I need a spreadsheet with all heirlooms. Yeah, they take a while to put together, hey. I think at this point I'm sort of just using ATT's kind of built-in stuff. You know, I see the heirloom upgrade item, and then in the tooltip it tells me how many of them I need. Maybe it'd be helpful to have like a grand total cost, but that's alright. I know that I'll get it all done over time. Like when we had Lovers in the Air, you know, I bought a bunch of stuff and then just dumped the rest into that kind of, you know, that's sort of the vibe. If I'm already doing the dungeon runs to try to get the other stuff, I might as well spend the tickets. Yay, Skyreach. Yay, Skyreach! Good luck, have fun, Kenzie. Ooh! That's right, I'll just go around.
What's up? Well, spit it out.
Right, so this one. Oh, I don't have any game don't have any game tokens? What? Did I miss them? I must have run out just.
Right.
Is it only right at the entrance where you can buy them? Must be.
Well,
I mean, I can't do that right now. Fucking. There we go.
hey, how you doing?
Alright, here we go. So, jumping through here, your first shortcut is just after this little corner. So there's a changey one here and there's a changey one there. And you boop all the way up onto this little ledge here. Rather than going around. And you have your first flag. And you keep going in this general direction. Through here, hop over the little gap. And then pew! Now this one, just make sure, sometimes you can come in too high and it doesn't count you as hitting the flag, so you need to sort of do the swivelly thing around it until it actually counts as hitting the flag, like that. And then this one here will shift as well. After the blue portal, it will turn into your rocket and shoot you straight up. And then pew, onto that ledge there. Don't need to hit the gates, but it can be nice. I usually save my little rocket boost in case I get hit by these guys. And then bounce up over here. And then after you've navigated this little cavern of tree branches, jump. Hit this, and jump the edge. And then just use your cooldowns to keep you afloat. You can aim just to the right of that big banner there to start with. Eventually the beam of light, this one here that indicates the finish line, will come into view. Keep using it and you just shoot straight for it. Glide straight over everything. And boom. You're done. Much easier than running down the path. General direction. And let's pop all these. Ooh. Nice cloak that I already have and can stick on the auction house. 3.5k. Yeah, because all the cosmetics you can buy from Darkmoon, if you just want to clear them out and not worry about it anymore and you've got a ton of gold, you can just buy them off the AH. They're all BOE. That is, of course, counting on the fact that somebody has listed them on your server. Always. Alright, how many tickets do we got? Oh, not enough. I don't think. Yeah, not quite enough. That's unfortunate. Let's do the battle pet stuff.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one? Oi, let the light of the new moon guide you.
Hello, Queen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I haven't had dinner yet. It's only 7. How about yourself? Big pot of spaghetti, delicious. Amazing. Bonk. I know I didn't zoom all the way in like it usually does. Beautiful. Turn that one in.
What can I do for you? We are bound by a common enemy. Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine. We've been walled up for far too long. New schedule work better for you folks now that it doesn't start that early? Yes, absolutely. Daylight savings is fun sometimes. Do you know what you're having for dinner tonight? I believe Jas is roasting up some pork in the air fryer, which will be delightful. Yum indeed. Just to finish upgrading my plate heirlooms, it'll cost 152k time bot badges. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, honestly, I think my heirloom journey is going to be a vast mix of currencies. Like, anything that I sort of have left over after stuff, I'll throw at the heirlooms kind of thing. But it wouldn't surprise me if most of it just ended up being gold. What's news, folks? How are you just feeling after another night of rest? I think I'm okay. I've been a little bit low in mood, but that's been the case for a while now. So, you know, Jas is very sick. Jas is very sick. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with that. If it lasts any, like if it lasts another couple of days or so, I will be strongly encouraging him to visit a medical professional. But at the moment he's just popping cold and flu meds and stuff like that. So yeah, hopefully feels better sooner rather than later. How are you going, Di? How about yourself? Hello, Acid, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. What happened? Nothing happened, he's just sick. Blizzard should just let us use the newest upgrade item to get to max without needing the other items. I agree.
I agree. It would kind of make the other items redundant.
Bad feeling. You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
But I'm not sure that that's, like, I guess they're trying to use it as a gold sink though. Like, genuinely, I think that's probably what they're trying to do. Which, fair enough. The dock might help Lissig. Best well wishes, thank you, CT. Or lower the cost. But the gold sink, yeah, I honestly think that that's probably why it hasn't dropped, because it's supposed to be a gold sink. It's supposed to soak up excess currency, and not just currency as in gold, but excess tokens and excess badges and excess tickets and excess all the other stuff. So yeah, I don't think, like, if that's their design intention, they won't change it. And that's okay. That is allowed to be their design intention. Right, I think that's us done on this tune. I am going to need to switch back to Faire and Phelan though, because of they missed the Darkmoon dancing one, but that's okay. I am just going to make a purchase first. Make purchase first. So what am I missing? Replica Sorcerer's Belt. Replica Sorcerer's Belt. Delete row. Chase. Learn. Yay. Alright. Hop off this tune. We'll go back to the last two and do Dance Dance Darkmoon. You guys have the expertise in dealing with illness. All the best to you both in recovering to a degree that's acceptable possible to you both sooner rather than later. Thank you, Di. Do we need more gold sinks? Like, most players are already broke and the rich will stay rich no matter what. I don't think this is a more gold sink. I think this has been a gold sink ever since heirlooms were introduced. It's not meant to be easy. It's not meant to be nothing to get heirlooms and upgrade them. It's supposed to be, you've put in all this effort on your main, so let's make it easier for you to level an alt, you know? Oh shit, Faire went home. Oops, that's right, we should get there easier. The check marks ATT. Can I mog it? Dance Dance Moon Illusion. Hope you're feeling better. Faire and Jazz get better soon too. I feel like I'm about to get sick, so I took meds just so I can sleep better. Good call, Acid, good call. As for me, just work, honestly. Whiskey tasting on Wednesday for a night out. Otherwise, holding off making travel plans until test results come back from the surgeon. Sounds like a sound plan, Di. Yeah, the check marks on the icons of the items on vendors and in bags, that's can I mog it. Yeah, very, very useful little add on that one. Much recommend. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Oh good, I got one little ticket left as well, one game token left to spend on dancing. Wait, what am I doing? Dornagal. Not Dornagal. Thunderbluff. The other one. How do you get the Warbound background? Oh, the Warband, the campsite background drop things. Is it? Campsites. So in your collection where you got mounts, pet journal, toy box, heirlooms, experiences, there's a campsites tab as well now. So you can see what's available, and if you don't have something, you can mouse over it and see where it comes from. So I've got 4 out of the 5 available. And there's the one that I haven't got from the Delver's Journey yet. Yeah. I've also set it to randomize, so I haven't picked one. So every time I load up my campsite, every time it'll randomize whatever the background is, which I kind of like. Yeah, I am on my MRI. Just I tossed some cartilage in my hip. Oh, God, that sounds terrible, Bruce. I hope you heal up soon. Hope you're able to rest it. Ouch. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum.
You need something? Safe travels. Hey there.
Realize that as a demon hunter, you can cheat at the cannon game if you need the bullseye achievement by hitting that wings button from the game a little early, then use your own wings for better steering. Just in case I'm the only one who didn't know. Very good call, CT. Very good call. Congratulations. Wait. What the fuck? No. Get out of here. I used the last one. Why is it giving me the shit?
See you later.
Why was it giving me the shit one? I chose the last one. Sad. That's what I need. Thank you. Am I still the default? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so you can change up which one you want on your actual login screen. And there's like a dice button for to randomize them, which is nice. Been off work for a bit because of it. Now probably longer. Yeah. I mean, look, you gotta make sure it heals, right? If you keep pushing it and don't let it heal properly.
Have a good one.
There you go. You all saw it. I clicked the give me the difficult one. You've been scammed. I was scammed. They took my token and everything. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I mean,
I will send you screaming to the nether.
blame Zam for scamming Faire out of dance token. I mean, that tracks.
See you later.
That tracks. Okay, so there's an extra ticket. Just the one, but it adds up. And then we'll jump onto Phelan and do the same thing. And then that's 3 tunes. Actually, the battle pet ones are literally weekly per account, aren't they? Or daily per account. Yeah, okay, they are. Cool. We covered that yesterday, but I just, for a second there, doubted myself. You know how it is. Hi, Kat. Welcome back. Hope you're well today. Bum, 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 bada, bada, bum. Why'd the sound stop? Why am I game frozen? No, don't end the process. Load. Reasons. Always reasons. DC. No, it's every so often it just kind of locks up on a load screen and I hit cancel and it's like, do you want to close the program? And I said no. And then it just loads fine anyway. Like, suspense. Yeah, literally. The worst kind of suspense. It's been nearly 2 hours and I've only gotten I'm just about to get through the end of my third toon. Like, ugh. Gotta get better at this shit. Happens to me? Yeah, okay, so it's not me. Hello with Instagram a lot. Okay, random. TSM, that's fine. I don't need TSM. Just gotta remember to do
Hey there.
dance each time I come through on my tunes.
You need something?
Show me your moves. Don't hold back. Please and thank you. I don't show you out of the game doing that? Oh, weird. Okay. Do you want to still us 35 minutes of time? Wait, mastery buff. Nice, CT. That's awesome. One, two, 1, 3, 2. One, 2, 1, 3, 1. Also calling me out for not playing. Yes. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're still on the carousel and DQ time walking dungeons. Level characters, nice. Good luck, have fun. 3, 2, 3, 1, 3. 3, 2, 3, 1, 3. Looks like micro. Someone has a selling MacBook Air. Money, that'd be a much better deal. Absolutely. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Accolades earned. Complete.
Hello. Have a good
Time
one.
is money, friend.
Oop. Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. Now is a fantastic time to do so. And if you're feeling extra generous, hitting the follow button over on Instagram as well would be extremely helpful. We just recently hit 1,500 followers. Very exciting. I'm bad at that event. There are so many add-ons and weak auras and all sorts of shenanigans to help people with the Dance Darkmoon thing. I just hit enter and then I type in the colors as they're doing them and then hit enter and it prints to say, and then I type and I repeat the thing while looking at the chat box. Super simple, doesn't need add-ons, but obviously it won't work for everybody. I feel like last 2 characters I was loving for all classes. Feet still have nearly the full 3 hours of the buff left. Oh my goodness. Every time I see Dance, I think of the old Robot Chicken skit, Dance, Counter Revolution. Oh dear. Oh, excusez-moi. I am too sleepy. Makes me feel better. Look, when you got as many characters as some of us do, it's kind of hard to play all of them, you know? You just do what you can. Do your best. Interesting. Okay, so we have our simple flower.
Goodbye.
Our sack of tokens. I've got a couple of tokens, so I'll still need more tokens.
Ancestors watch over you.
What? Blacksmithing and engineering. I don't know what these need. I guess we'll find out. I have also fallen off the collecting horse. Turns out trying to progress keys for the first time this season takes up a lot of game time, of course, Cat. I don't think you've fallen off the horse. I think you've popped the horse at the stable for now while you do other activities. And that's totally okay. You gotta do what you find fun. Kind of hard, you're the queen of downplaying. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Is Horde DMF Portal still at Thunderbluff? Yes. Yes, it is. At Mulgore, in Mulgore. Grab wax while gathering, turn in, and level. If you're especially lazy, you can get enough wax to hit 80 by the time you're done with the rigging deeps. Yes, and engineering don't need items. I didn't think they did, but I have notes for the other ones specifically saying that they don't need anything. So it was like, why are there no notes for blacksmithing or engineering? Yeah, past Faire did an oopsie. Excuse me. There we go.
The eternal sun guides us.
Beautiful. Beautiful. 8 tickets so far.
Yeah, what do you want? You're good.
Accept. Why is it not accepting the fishing one? PH chat, thanks for doing my reminder. Remembered yesterday, then forgot again today. Hey, fantastic. I'm glad I could be of service, Sync. That is my goal, is remind people to go get their shit, hey. Fantastic. I hope you're having a fantastic day today.
You are not prepared.
Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are you going today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Faire. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today we are doing some Darkmoon Faire collecting, running through as many tunes as we can, grabbing tickets, because of course they're now warband transferable, those tickets, which means that you can do a bunch of dailies on a bunch of tunes and then pull them all to 1 or 2 characters and buy multiple transmogs or toys or pets or mounts or whatever you are looking for, whatever you're missing. So yeah, very, very helpful with that warband transferable thing now. Do not forget. It is the start of the week, which means that Darkmoon Faire will be here all of this current week, which is great. Good day. Hope you're having a great day. You too. I hope your stream has gone very wonderfully and smoothly and brilliantly. And all of those shenanigans. Hope you had fun. Good thanks. Got Sprocket Monger and 6 down heroic for the first time last night. So, fantastic. The jump pack cloak in our vault loot table. Nice. Well done. Fantastic work. And we got horse shoes to collect also. I don't know what they look like. Oh, I have to make, okay, near an anvil, right, I have to make them. Good, good. Why is it, is this the only, must be the only anvil. Okay, thank you, good to see you again. How's the completion going? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We are down to under 58,000 things to go. Only just. But we're doing all right. My ranking is still, it's slipped a little bit, but we spent a few days in Sydney for the Warcraft event, so understandably my ranking has slipped a little, but that's okay. We just gotta keep pushing. Just gotta keep pushing. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. 57,995. Oh my god.
Salutations! Be seeing you.
That is super cute. Support your local e-girl Faire. Love it. And if you want to know how to support your local e-girl Faire, you can hit the follow button. It's just that easy. As well as a follow button on any of the social media. Thank you for the sticker, Kenzie. That was adorable. Sploosh. There we go. Do you get the reminders in somehow? That's it. That's it. So cute. 87 things left to collect from Darkmoon. That's not bad. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. It should be mosh pit time in like a minute. There are no Darkmoon Faire NPC in Orgare. They hiding. Do you mean Orgrimmar Briss? There's the Darkmoon teleport NPC is up top. Up near like the flight path and stuff. 1 minute till Blightboard takes the stage. Join us in the Cauldron of Rock on the east side of the island. Hell yeah, mosh pit. Yeah, there's still achievements I need from in there. Like quite a few, so we're gonna go do that. I need to do no wave, every bolt of light. The other one is one wave, every bolt of light, so I've got a chance if I fuck up one of the waves. I need to get every bolt of light. I think perfect performance is going to be, like I'm gonna need help with that one. Because you've got to kind of coordinate, everyone has to be doing one roll successfully. So it's tricky. But I'm on my DK, so you know, surely. Missed the gap. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's one hit. You can't see shit in here. That's 2 hits, so I failed both now. God damn it. Fear mosh pit now. The banshee waves are next to impossible to see. Maybe I can get some transmog out of the Death Metal Knight anyway. Transmog! Did we protect him from the ghouls? Sorry, her. Did we protect her from the ghouls? Can't tell. Like, I don't think any of them actually smacked her. Can't see shit rises on a tree with a lot of branches, and I could indeed not see shit. It's worse than some Mythic Plus mechanics I've seen. Yeah, this stuff is old, that's the other thing. This stuff is old, but it's, yeah. It's a bit tricky. I'm glad I did all this back when it released, but that was before Brazier X mod collectible. There's some grey wrists I'm missing now, yeah. At least you don't need to do anything special for those, you just kill the guy. No worries, Mike, we'll see you next time. Just wait around for a change of grey wrist. Chance of grey wrist is low, yeah. It's one of those AFK farming things, right? You just camp there and when it hits a half hour each time. So we might get the mosh pit achieved from that. But I don't think that I'll get any of these. And I know I can't get perfect performance because I don't think there's enough of us here. There are 4. But I don't think each of us got one because I know I didn't get any of the things. Mosh pit, perfect. Amazing! At least there's one thing off the fucking list. One is more than 0, indeed. Yes. Progress, oh lord. Okay, cool. So that's one achievement down. We'll still need to swing by and at least attempt it the other couple of times. Yeah, it's just really, really difficult to see where you're supposed to be, hey?
I have just the thing.
Unfortunately.
Be careful.
Yeah, whichever tune I'm on when it hits the half past mark, I'll just kind of go from there. Not gonna do test your strength. And we're not gonna do those. So back to the dailies. Hammer time.
Strength.
Not many hoggers. Okay, just in time. What is he sitting here on the carousel? Oh no.
Greetings.
I could lost what I need. Hey, congratulations, Sync. Well done. Turn the cam straight down and it won't move as much. True, Kenzie. Good advice.
Go with honor.
Good advice.
My, you're a tall one. Pleased to meet you. Very good.
Yay.
Greetings.
I sit right on the edge and get the buff, but I'm not actually on the carousel itself. Hey, that's brilliant. But if you're doing him upside down for shits and giggles, no.
Hey, good seeing you.
Oh no.
How you doing, man? Relax. You be careful, man.
How did you first try the cannon? Luck. With how much ping changes moment to moment, it's mostly luck. There are weak auras out there that might help a little bit. If you've got weak auras installed. But that was the first time I've done it in one shot all night. The other 3 tunes took 2 to 3. I think one of them took 4 tries before she got all points. So yeah, don't stress. Is there for hours for the achieve? It's, yeah, mostly luck. It's just experimenting. It's like if I hit it here, then I hit a bit too far. So I hit it a little bit earlier. I tilt the camera straight down so I can see, like, what milestones I'm, like, what buildings I'm passing and stuff. And then you just sort of, yeah, hit it as best you can. But it's mostly luck.
Talk to me. Watch your
With,
back.
yeah, ping variances and stuff like that. It doesn't, it's hilarious. Hello, Derry. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Zoom. Boom, boom, boom. $84 things left for the Darkmoon Faire. Not bad. One day it'll be complete, and that'll be wild. Okay, before we do target total, we're gonna do Darkmoon. Dance, dance, Darkmoon.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Oh, shit. 3, 1, 3. What? Ah, damn it. Let's try that again. I forgot my 3 is unbound.
Have a good one.
72, taking away very slowly all the things after last was here. Yes, nice work. What have you been focusing on? Hey Jeff, welcome back. Trying to get to level 80 at the moment, then the grind begins. Hell yes. Good plan.
Need something? See you later.
Alright, back to the guide. I was up in the air about buying the expansion. Moment I hit 70, I bought it. Fair. Understandable.
Hello?
It's like, what do you mean I have to pay to keep going? Fine, okay, I'll pay. I getcha. Exactly how I went. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
How are you?
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, though. That's fantastic news. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Zoom in time. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ooh, Moonfang's up. In case anyone's missing anything. I think I can't. There's no drops that I need for Moonfang, but Moonfang's pelt is a quest item you can turn in for a bunch of extra tickets. So I might, if Moonfang is still around by the time I finish this race, I might go see if I can grab and go tag a kill. But no pressure if I don't. You can try Moon Gang 2 for tickets. Oh no. Can't say much. I bought it day pre-order, so like 6 months ahead of time. Wish I was better at gold farming so I wouldn't have to pay cash. Yeah. I don't buy it just because I get the physical collector's editions. Like I pre-order it from my local to get the physical box.
What's the word on the street?
Yeah.
I've seen you around here before.
But yeah, being able to have enough gold on hand to just be able to, you know, buy the X-Pack when it releases without spending a cent is pretty cool. Kind of wish that, you know, I had the same passion for gold farming as I did for collecting. We'd all be rich in game at least, but no joy. So luckily there are plenty of gold farming collectors out there who can help with that. Oh, I forgot to go do Moonfang. Oops. Joy, this economy. I know, right? Like, wild. Better at gold farming, I'd probably be better too, right? Exactly, because like I'd be, you know, we'd be all doing it together and working through it and stuff, but nah. Nah. Hi, Simri. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Whoosh. I'd find a gold farming guy that wasn't just run this dungeon 5,000 times. Yeah. That'd be nice, hey? And stuff that's consistent over a long time. Like, the big thing with gold farming for me is that, like, you've got to be, like, so on top of it. It's like, ooh, this thing's about to pop off, so make sure you farm it and blah, blah. I'm like, I don't have the time for that shit. I just, like, I want to be able to be like, okay, I've got a spare hour. Let me do a touch of gold farming. Let me go to these tried and true methods. Like, that's, yeah, I need stuff that's consistent for me. And I know that that's not really how it works, so it's a bit of a trouble, hey? Oh dear, crafting or age flipping is an option too. Yes, true. True. Knowing what will go for what with the AH flipping thing is a bit of an oops for me. I think crafting would probably be, considering how many recipes that I have as well, crafting would probably be what would end up working for me, maybe. Do some help surprising. It does, yeah. I mostly do crafting right now. I do transmutes and making gems, listing them on the AH. Fair. I, like, honestly, just I hop on my druid, do some laps, do some gathering. That's, you know, that's sort of where I'm at with my brain power allowed for, thingamajig. Oof. Okay, I have 31 Darkmoon prize tickets. That's not a lot. That's okay. We'll keep going. We'll get more. Next tune. I'm trying to learn what the fuck this new crafting system is at the moment for my Biss belt because mine is still from season 1. Oh, there you go. Finally unlocked it, I have mats, and I'm panicking I don't fuck it up with a wrong reagent. Oh my god, that'd be terrifying. Holy shit, it's a bit weird, but I run 2 complete crafting mod packages because they both do needed things. Interesting. There you go. Flasks usually also work, especially when you've got alts with gathering anyway. Yeah, absolutely. But then it's like, is it worth farming up, like spending the time to farm it up, or is it easier to just buy? Like, which was more effective for your time sort of thing? It's tricky. It's tricky. Yeah, the crafting stuff is wild. Like, it's I understand that it's all from Dragonflight and stuff like that. Like, there's the optional crafting rage and things like that, but getting it right, oh boy. Oh boy, I feel your pain there, Carrie. I just don't have any crafting gear. Transmog selling works for me, but yeah, I do run same dungeons 100+ times, etc. but also need 1,000 different items to get daily sales. That's it. That's it, hey. You just need so much shit. I've got 2,400 expired auctions on Faire at the moment, but like just sitting in my mailbox waiting for me to repost. It just takes so long. Oof. Let me know if you have any questions. The only thing you can really permanently screw up is making the wrong item or using the wrong crests. Never worked out crafting a dragonflight after. It was a lot. It was, yeah, it is a lot, definitely. And even then, that just delays the craft. Makes sense, Jack. That's good to know. Did notice the eye level on crests. Love the crafting system. It's way too complicated for an average player who doesn't like massive, complicated systems. Yeah. I understand that they were trying to revitalize professions, and they did a really good job with that, but it is very complicated now, yes. Agreed. Hard agree. Hard agree. I'm a fun Darkmoon tickets.
You are not prepared.
Hello, May. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. I hope your stream was fantastic. I did notice the A level on crest, so bless that. Yeah. Okay, I need... Legion Shadowlands. Maybe that's why they're not coming up, because I've got old versions of stuff.
Be careful.
Maybe that's why, because Zygor's only looking for the specific expansion stuff. It's alright, I might as well go learn them. Anything else can be solved with recrafting it a couple times at most. Beautiful. Professions is one of those things where it's more a ask someone what to make and have them make it for you thing. Figuring it all out on your own is nightmarish. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of like guides and stuff out there, especially when you're looking at gearing guides. They'll tell you what to make, but then how to make that specifically with the stats you want to need can get a little bit tricky. Da, da, da.
Baladash Malanore, farewell.
I have so many sparks and crests from the past 5 or whatever seasons, including Dragonflight, that I was like, what are those? Yeah, no, same. And now it's like, those are vendor crap. Like, legit. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Well met. Be careful.
Okay, so what I want is the cooking trainer.
Goodbye.
Fishing trainer works too. Wait, what? Do I actually have to go to Dornagal to get... Oh, fuck me. Really? Why, though? It just seems silly. Or maybe it's because I'm in Thunderbluff and not in Orgrimmar. Oh, vendor crap reagents for mod crafting? Yeah, right. Although the mod doesn't change as you up their level for crafted stuff as far as I'm aware. I'm doing all my own crafts. It's because I don't love myself and kept them just in case. Yes, we also really found that people who are intimidated by the system are not in a spot to be helped by text explanations. Just to do X is not useful. Yeah, you need like some screenshots and stuff like that. I think Wowhead had some decent guides on the like crafting in Dragonflight, and there's quest chains in game that teaches you about the crafting system. I know they don't teach you every last little itty bit, but they do teach you a fair bit. But of course, they're quests, so most people just click, spam through it and not bother, like, reading any of it, which gets a little unhelpful, I guess. I like moving my own stuff if I can to feel a bit more accomplished. I know people keep trying to make me just get someone to make it for me, which I would if I wasn't already a blacksmith. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It is like the problem with getting somebody else to craft it with the current crafting system. If you have a higher skill level, the eye level is higher. Like that's how it works, kind of thing. To get it better quality, you need to craft it at a better quality, and to craft it at a better quality, you need to have higher skill and use your concentration and all that kind of stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So it's there actually, even if you can make it yourself, there are actual benefits to having someone else craft it for you. Is the problem.
Strength and honor.
It shouldn't be the way, but that's how they've made it more. Like, that's how they've made it stick around rather than just being useful at the very beginning of the expansion and that's it. Wait, where was the cooking person gone? Oh, they're up that way. Ah, that's right. I remember now. Good.
Glory to the Horde.
Really? Only Kata? Fuck.
Farewell.
This is a pain in the ass, isn't it? Fuck it. I will deal with that shit later.
The dark times will pass.
Just PS feel better. Yeah, you really need a friend or guildmate to help you walk through it first few times. It doesn't, but there's a lot of crap to craft. Yeah. What you're making anyway, there's an add-on called Craft Sim that can help with seeing what level mats and stuff you need to max it too. Okay. Managed to slowly learn by poking around the UI and reading stuff, but slowly it makes sense. Yeah, it is. It's a really big system, and I think honestly that's the real way to do it, is to have a read of things, mouse over something, read the tooltip, that kind of stuff. There is a lot to learn, but it'll come. It'll come. I find that 95% of the intimidation comes from not knowing all the minutiae, most of which boils down to more skill plus less cost equals less concentration used. Yeah. I've done a lot of explanations to various guildies over the years. I just mean that it takes an in-depth session to get over the intimidation rather than a soundbite. Yeah, fair. I wonder if I actually had these in my bank and forgot to grab them. I did. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Now I have more. Good. Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I have to grab these manually because Zygo's not going to tell me to do it because they're not up-to-date professions. If it's not a crest, everything else just plays with gold cost, skill cost ratios. Wait, a glyph's still a thing. There are so many on the AH. They're cosmetic only. I'll peep, I'm making my Vis belt. Mostly cosmetic only. Since it's the thing that keeps keeping me back at the moment, I'm like, why not just make it? Had enough points to unlock the recipe. Fantastic. Should make an infographic for crafting. You should. It'd be so useful. So many people would get like a lot of help out of it, hey. Gonna make it more complicated by asking which embellishment you'll be running on that thing. And Carrie will be like, embellishment? Yes, that thing. Oh yes, I see, it's all like style glyphs, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Darkmoon deathmatch begin. I still need the achievement here, but you just said, oh, I used the gate, okay. Shh. This is fine. Shh. Fuck yes! Winner! 8. Okay, noted. I'll do it 11 more times. I shall! Oh, I've got a fuck ton of work to do this week, so maybe I'll actually be able to camp it.
What do you need?
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't use embellishment, I only use embarrassment. Me too, CT, me too. So it's every 3 hours, right? I have to do it all in one tune, don't I? Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. How hungry are you? Quite. Quite. Accidental achievement. Achievement just got the worm theory achievement with the associated pet. Well done, CT. Congratulations. Very, give me a few, please. Yeah, me. I'm borderline very, I think. Hey Wings, welcome back. Actually, I should go have breakfast. You should, Jack. You should have breakfast. Breakfast is amazing, wonderful, lovely. Why is it now sending me back around to this other one? What? These Darkmoon guides very much need to be optimized.
What do you require? What is it?
I'm not going to do test your strength. So we're going to go back to the dailies. I bought my sack of tokens. Thanking you. Hammer time.
Greetings, strength and honor.
So many hogger compared to last time where there were no hogger. Done.
Interesting. Fire.
Okay, lunch me. Out of 5, 3. Close.
Interesting.
And again, launch me!
Great day now.
Oof, the frame rate. The fuck? Someone, oof.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
And again,
Well then.
a fair amount of fun. Just a touch. Just a touch, Nab. We got a few new collectibles today. We bought a couple pieces of transmog with tickets, so that's good. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Oof, well overshot. It's alright, lucky I only needed 1 point.
Interesting.
My, you're a tall one.
Estus.
You come get the voodoo. Greetings, man.
We've just been for professions? Yeah, fair enough. I've still got 80 something things left to collect. That's right, down from quite a few hundred a while back, so that's good. Baby steps. That's not much I know, right? How good's that? Done. Cards. Hello, Hoobly. How you going? Welcome back. Wednesday for cards. What is the add-on with the arrow that shows you where to go next? That's Zygor, Lucky. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Yeah, that's Zygor. This is the window for it down here.
What's on your mind?
I have an affiliate link for Zygor if you're interested as well. Thank you, Kenzie. All right, cataloging my cards now. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll have some new ones to add to the collection on Wednesday. Very excited to crack those packs. See if my beginner's luck will help me out a little, hey? What nights do you guys tend to play? It's mostly Mondays, right? Or am I remembering incorrectly? Itchy.
By the sun well.
What are you doing on Wednesdays? So you'll be ready when you do. No, start of stream. Thank you so much for the sub, Lucky. Much appreciated. Oh, crap. Very generous of you. Which days don't you stream again? Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday are the days that I don't stream. So Wednesday, I go live at 5. So it'll be around 5 o'clock, maybe just after 5 that I'll be unpacking them. Like, cracking them. Mondays what happened to Friday Magic. I think Fridays are at Fortress, and then Mondays we're at Plenty of Games. I think Magic Commander is Monday night. Pog Manor on Tap is at Fortress on Friday. Yeah. So I'd have to take off. I'd have to take days off stream to be able to go to those ones. I think who's doing Wednesdays now because Fridays are insanely busy. Yeah, that works. Still nights I have to take off. That's all right. I'm sure chat would be perfectly fine with me taking days off stream. Wouldn't you guys? Itchy. Ooh, Foob.
Let me confer with
Crackling.
my sources.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Zam. Yum. Oh. To the offer. Yep. If you have a game somewhere, I would love that. That'd be amazing. Or at yours. So I've been thinking about what would it take to host a game night? And when I said that to Jass's first word was more surfaces. Because we've got our kitchen bench, which is really decently sized, but you have to stand at it, right? So you'd be standing up the whole time, no sitting. And we have a little coffee table, but it's not big enough for 4 people. It'd only be like 2 people across from each other, and even then it'd be a tight squeeze. So I don't know that I have like the surfaces, but I was thinking about it. And then I wouldn't know, like, if I had a fold-away table or something, I don't know where the fuck we'd put it. We don't have anywhere to put it, kind of thing. So it's tricky. That's so good.
Hey, how you doing?
But yeah, because we are pretty well located for people to be able to get to. And we have lots of building security. Just to put that out there. But we're fairly well located. But yeah, just no surfaces. The other option is that there is kind of like a communal area in the building that has like a barbecue area sort of thing, you know? So there's like tables there that you can eat at and stuff, and so you'd probably be able to play as well, but they're outside. So, you know, windy day and off goes your game sort of thing. Not ideal. You just said it, they go. Same brain cell. Same brain cell.
What's up?
I tend not to bother with dailies here if I want tickets to get quest items from the AH and turn them in. Fair enough, Nab. Fair enough. Never really seen a streamer with all the things up. You have a lot collected too. Wish mine looked like that. Look, I stream. I'm a full-time content creator, Lucky. So this is my job, and I'm a competitive collector. Like, that's what I do. Instead of doing raids or Mythic Plus or PvP or something, I collect. So, like, I have a lot of time sunk into the game. So don't stress if yours doesn't look quite like mine. It's okay if you streamed a week beforehand. You could take off a night for magic. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, okay. Yum. Oh, that looks really good.
That one may be very, very tasty or very, very bad.
Why?
It seems to be carrying half of the flavor that I put on it.
Oh, I see. I see. Delicious, thank you. Good shit. Cool.
Bye-bye. Do you need a drink?
I have water, but if you're doing tasty drink, I wouldn't say no. I just go to Poker Fortress and act. True. Explain crunch. Crackling.
Hello.
We have roast pork for dinner.
The power of pure water.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, good crackling, specifically. Grab dinner, then chill in the tavern. Hell yeah, that'd be amazing. It's gonna be too long. I miss Carrie. I can't fucking believe. Like, my god. We're very good at this thing. Like, really, truly. You do stream and magic. I don't know. I think I'm allowed to have things that are like just for me and not for putting on stream, you know? Or like sharing on Instagram and stuff, but oh, I fucked up. Actually, no, fuck it. If I fucked up, I'll have to start from scratch anyway. What makes that sound? It sounds tasty. It is. It is. Homemade roast pork. Occurring way back during the Heroes days. Was my main feedback on the event. Brilliancy in the community. Where are the vibes though? Yeah. Yep. Did you get to come to the War Within launch party, Kerry? The day before the thingamajig? It was in Melbourne. Legion. So Magic the Gathering a lot between 2012 and around 2017. There you go. No city at the time. That was much smaller, but the vibes were just different. Same with the Twitch dinners lately. I've been in opposite cities for both. Oh no. Yeah, the Melbourne one is at the same time and on the same day as the Twitch Melbourne community meetup. So like they announced the Twitch Melbourne community meetup, and then like 2-3 weeks later, it's like, oh, by the way, partners, we're having dinner that night. So it's, I mean, I know that it's planned around IEM, but it's really tricky. Like, I don't know. Makes me wonder, like, it feels kind of awkward because it's like, do I go to the Twitch Melbourne meetup, or like, do I go to the partner dinner and then eventually make my way over there? It kind of, it's, I don't know, it just feels like it's encouraging separation. If that makes sense. And I know that there is a level of separation there, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel great. Appreciate them trying for sure, but having experienced BlizzCons, it's just like, where is the Darkmoon? I've never been to BlizzCon, so I have no comparison, but it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Time is money, friend.
100% dinner because food. Oh my god. I am a little nervous that the community meetup won't have as many people right at the start, and it'll take longer for the vibes to build. And if the vibes take too long to build, because then people will be coming from the dinner, obviously. And if the vibes take too long to build, then people just leave and stuff. I don't know. I hope it doesn't. Yeah. However, BlizzCon is so good. I'm glad to hear that. Making next year feeling maybe it'll be much better than the last one I went to. I'm really hoping. Like, it is a bucket list type thing. But it's a numbers game as well, right? Like, it's hella expensive to go. I can't afford to do it myself. But then to get, like, Blizzard to help, for example, I don't think I have the numbers. So, you know, it's kind of, oh, thank you.
What talking about?
BlizzCon. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna try my ass off. Work my fucking ass off, but I understand from a marketing perspective that I maybe don't have the reach that they want me to have in order to spend that amount of money, you know? I'm just hanging with amazing people at the parties. I'm trying to make it next year. Just start saving now. Yep. I miss Disneyland. So expensive for real, yeah. It's gonna be the meetup average old shiny punky hill boobly. Amazing. I had your numbers when they sent me. Keep poking them, was shocked. Yeah, last round. Where is best for me to shoot you massage off stream, Kerry? I would love to tell you the story of the last BlizzCon, but yeah. Alright. Sounds good. I will do my best to remember. And I'll tell you a magical story. And I can get you in contact. Totally fine. Just got most open. Alright, sounds good. Perfect. Hello, Daz. Welcome back to you too. How you going? But anyway, no, I've been
How are you?
the messages with Blizzard after the event last week. I was just like, so we need more, yes? And he's like, oh yeah, any excuse to come back. I want to visit Melbourne. I want to come see all you guys. I'm like, fuck yeah, you do. Let's go. Come on, events. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm like, here are a selection of ideas. But honestly, but so much I know. How good is it? Oh shit, I missed. I think it's gonna be 3 first. Yeah. I recognize some of the patterns. Just where we'll be happy. Yeah, we'll be on the plan as you give the money. Exactly. Just give us the funds, and we'll make it happen, yo. I think one of the coolest, most amazing things would be a BlizzCon watch party for those who can't make it to BlizzCon, because it's not like you need a virtual ticket for the opening ceremony. It's just like opening ceremony was always public. You didn't need a ticket, so getting a bunch of people in one place to watch it would still be kosher. Oh, I think I fucked up. 2, 1, 3. Oh, I missed it by 1. I didn't get it in fast enough. God damn it. But yeah, I honestly think a 3 a.m. BlizzCon opening ceremony watch party in either or both of the fortresses with the seats pulled out, with everyone in their fucking pajamas, would be amazing. I don't know what their licenses say about being allowed to be open at that time. Maybe they can't serve alcohol or something like that, but I think applying for a one-off to be open like overnight for that would be bananas. Because it's like, that's the thing, like I've co-streamed BlizzCon countless times in my PJs, watching the opening ceremony, and but having those feelings in a room with people, I think would be bananas. Get the creators who didn't quite make muster to go over, get them to host the nights, get them the fucking exposure and stuff. It'd be amazing. We'll see. Me and Blake had a long talk with Kristen and Camille. Loved Australia, definitely want to come back and do more, yay! You too, Zigger, I hope you've had an amazing day. Oh, I won. Okay, that's good. I don't know if they had a virtual ticket this time around. If I'm not mistaken, last BlizzCon we didn't have any of that. No, because it was all just free. Last BlizzCon, everything was free. You didn't have to buy a ticket, but you could buy a bundle of cosmetics that you got if you attended in person. I only mentioned the virtual ticket stuff because if they decide to go back to virtual tickets for everything except for the opening ceremony, even when they had virtual tickets, opening ceremony was still outside of that. It was still free to watch. Sitting at computer. The small screen on my desk in a makeshift bed is a big screen away on a school trip. Aww. Only way I can get to sit at the comp. I'm taking them to bed. Oh, Sega, that's adorable. So yeah, yeah, trying to take into like all of the different methods we've had in the past, right, into consideration. But yeah, I think that'd be really quite special. Having a watch party with a bunch of local people, like, yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool.
Good day to you. Hey there. Have a good one.
It's still better to ask for this time specifically because of ad revenue. There were no ads on the opening ceremony stuff, Nab. Not if you watched it directly through Blizzard's own website. If you watched it through Twitch or whatever, obviously there's some like unavoidable shit there, but I never did. I always, especially like even when I was paid to co-stream, like there was when they did BlizzConline during COVID, and it was all pre-recorded, it was all broadcast and stuff, and they had a sponsored stream to co-stream it, and it was all directly through their website, not through any of the other stuff. So 0 ad revenue. But yeah, what I'm talking about, maybe you came into the conversation late, what I'm talking about is that we had the Sydney leg of the Warcraft 30 tour, and it was a resounding success. It was fan-fucking-tastic. And everyone is like, well, if that's been so successful, why don't we have more in-person events that we can all kind of gather for and stuff like that? And one of the suggestions I made to my Blizzard contact was a Blizzard-sponsored watch party. In person, in Australia, either Melbourne or Sydney, one of the fortresses, and, you know, pull the arena setup out and get everyone sitting in the bleachers and watch BlizzCon together in person at 3 in the fucking morning in their pajamas. So the thing here wouldn't be that it's a me organised thing. It would be that Blizzard are actually doing it. And so Blizzard aren't going to give a flying fuck about ad revenue because they're the one putting the fucking event together. Like, that's the whole point, is it's them. Yep. Be interesting. Interesting's a bit of an understatement. It'd be fucking bananas. With all of the emotions and the excitement and stuff that you feel, like a lot of us have never been able to experience a BlizzCon in person, myself included. And so being in that room or in any of the rooms at BlizzCon with all those people together, learning about what's coming together and that hype and the energy and all that kind of shit, when you're watching on in Discord at home with a couple of friends, imagine being in a room with a bunch of strangers watching it together. Those vibes, that hype would be incomparable to anything else, I think. So, I think that would be a fantastic opportunity for Blizzard to capitalize on, especially in Australia, where it's just so unbelievably, prohibitively expensive for your average person to be able to go to BlizzCon. It's one weekend, and it costs, fucking thousands of dollars in flights. It's redonkulous. I understand why it costs that much, but it's still insane. And the vast majority of Aussie gamers won't ever be able to experience that. So put them all in a room together. I think that'd be great fun. Oh, for God's sake. Ah! I missed it. That's right, I'll wait for the next one. I'm not in any rush to get the achievements or anything. But yeah, we will see. It's a long way away. You've got plenty of time to get it going.
Yo.
Oof. The FPS, what is going on? Two A levels from that craft and 2 achieves. Yay, Carrie! Well done. That's huge. Nell! Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, 28 months. Holy cow. Second most exciting thing that has happened this morning. What was the most exciting thing, Nell? I think it would be nice to have actual in-person mini conventions on a more frequent schedule than every 30 years. I agree. Wholeheartedly. So I'm going to use what little pull I have to try to get them to happen in Australia more often, at least. Hey! Wonderful, Nell. Congratulations. Why are we at Fortress at 3 AM? BlizzCon. Tee-hee. We should crowdfund and get Faire more FPS. I honestly have no idea what's going on.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm starting to think that maybe what's actually happened is that I've just overloaded my graphics card with too many screens. But I shouldn't have, because it's one of the far more recent ones. Expensive to go to BlizzCon, yes, that's why I usually try and make an entire holiday out of it, yeah. That's it. The problem with that is that if I take 2 weeks off stream, that's 2 weeks where I'm not earning anything. So it's, you know, it's a bit tricky. Not only am I spending a shitload of money, but I'm also not making anything to recoup those losses. But we'll see. We'll see. We've got plenty of time. Like, you know, it's 18 months till BlizzCon, but I've got about 12 months to make my mark, you know? Because this is the kind of stuff you don't plan in the last 2 weeks in the lead up kind of thing. Excuse me, when I first started for the next 5 BlizzCon, I usually overseas for an entire month. Yeah, I cannot afford to do that. Not in a million years. Oops. Oh well. I've really fucked up this run, haven't I? I'm Faire in charge of all the financial spreadsheeting. I kind of played it well. Flew with Auckland, nice. That's awesome. I flew back just to everybody it is an NZ, to his friends in another area of NZ, nice. That's brilliant. Well planned. That's been more expensive, just spaced out. Yeah, of course. Of course. It's awesome that you were able to do that. Trips like backpackers to or through US, flying to Canada, etc. Of course. Yeah.
What's the word on the street?
All right, let's open some of these boxes. Oh. Beautiful. 25 tickets. 56, beautiful. So I can buy another piece of transmogrification. Hello, Shale, welcome back. Quick hello, lecture support. Worst headache. Oh no! Rest well, I hope it disappears like very, very soon. Hope you feel better soon. Replica, sorcerer's bindings. Purchase and learn. So how many are we at now? 81. 81 things to go. Replica, sorcerer's bindings. And that's the entire mage set complete. Woot. Amazing. 81 things to go from Darkmoon. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think I put too much salt on these. Little bit. That's okay though. Any collectibles you can get from these daily boxes or just tickets. There are a few things that you can get from them. They can all be purchased with tickets as well though. So there's nothing that only comes from the boxes, if that makes sense. There's one piece that is only 20 that you can buy for 20 tickets. There's a Darkmoon sword that's 20 tickets to buy, or it can drop from the boxes. So I'm leaving that to buy last. I'll buy everything else out, and then if I still don't have it, then I'll buy it, if that makes sense. But yeah, so there are things you can get from the boxes, but you can buy them from vendors as well. I finally upgrade all these crests. Yaz, Kerry, good on you, smashing it. I really hope so too. It was not a great day figuring things out with this. Last time I had a headache this bad, I had COVID. Oh no. It was just from the heat. Yeah, heat stroke's definitely a pain in the ass. I hope you feel better soon, Shell. That sucks. That's good. At least imagine if you have to trust RNG for those jobs. Oh, I know. I trust RNG in so many other places of my life, and I'm glad that this is not one of them. Or at least if there are things that come from the box that you can't buy with tickets, I have them all already. So, I don't know, not really sure. Remix all over again. Multicolored colors and lands to go. Well done, Hoobly. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Good night. Remix for a source completion, it was kind of awful. It was 11,775. We got there. We got there. And if Legion will have more or less. If they don't add arsenals for Legion, they're gonna have some spicy videos sent in their direction, and not that kind of spicy. Got the arsenals again. I know, right? But that's the thing, right? Like, it's, yeah. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? This is leatherworking and skinning. So leatherworking. Requires 5 coarse thread, 5 blue dye, and 10 shiny baubles. Alright. And cooking and fishing are fine. Some splaining to do, that's it. That's it. I hated that the interview that they did after the fact was basically like, yeah, we didn't really want to, so we didn't add them. Like, fuck you. Going for the pre-queue during the period, exactly. Another thing I hated doing. So many people were enjoying Remix so much that you didn't need these artificially difficult things to encourage people to play because they were just having fun. Check on the add-on DMF quest. What would I buy the things for you? Oh, Zagwa does as well. I'm keeping notes for my own sort of stuff and things. But yeah, Zagwa will auto buy as well. Just like as we asked, they were like, yeah, we all knew it was coming back, so we didn't bother. And it's like, but what? Like, when is it coming back? Why is it coming back? How is it coming back? Because like fuck, they're gonna put a bunch of Mists transmog items into a Legion remix. That does not make any sense. Like, at all. That just doesn't make any sense. So like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Ancestors watch.
We'll see. If the players wanted this, we didn't want them to have it, so we didn't. Gee, thanks. Literally, yeah. That's exactly what they said. Maybe tied to Mop Classic launch. Yeah, possibly, but that's a lot of collectibles to tie to a Mop Classic launch. Like, a lot of collectibles. Legion remix, you say? I mean, they've all but confirmed it. You just need to get good. I did get good CT. I got all of the fucking things. I got the gooderist. Tell me to fucking get good. I got everything. She got the goodest. I did. All 11,775 fucking things over the course of 3 months. Yep. Fucking bananas. She got the angry, she did, because privilege, yeah, hella privilege. Look, to be fair, I built that privilege through extremely hard work. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well today.
Relax.
To be fair, I built that privilege over the course of years and hard work and all that kind of stuff, but it was definitely still a privilege to have people just throw transmog at me. I'm really glad that the last one dropped for me though. That made me, like, the fact that the very last one dropped just felt really, like, it felt right, you know? Yeah, I don't know, it was nice.
You come get them.
Oh, and then, okay, so it's not going to tell me to do any of the other ones because I'm not a high enough level. That's fine. We're going to do them anyways. So that was the leather working one. I know the skinning one's back here, so let's grab these. Okay. Oh, Shale. See, now haven't you played yourself that way? Your regular collection Faire, your rank could be so much better, runs and hides. I'm obviously, excuse me, not being serious. Yeah, unfortunately I have this thing called a life and a meat sack that I need to take care of and a home that needs cleaning and working on and a business that I need to develop and grow in order to get paid, and yeah. If only none of that was a thing, I could absolutely have a better rank. I know you're joking, and I'm continuing it on. If they don't want to add arsenals, then add the items individually on the vendors. Correct, not relying on RNG loot. Yes, 100% absolutely. Guess the answer was it doesn't matter for the average player, even though it matters for the hardcore collector, but that gets diluted out in the calculation. Yeah, it does, it does. But that's the thing, it wasn't even just the hardcore collectors that were complaining about it. Those weapons looked fucking badass. And they were a bitch to try to farm because the loot tables were so massively enormous. It was really hard to get a piece of transmog that you really liked. Even for just general players who wanted this sword, you know? Yeah, it was bananas for people like me who tried to get everything, but it was just as bad for people who tried to get one individual item. Hope they bring back those remix items. They're horrible to farm. Yeah, there was an interview that came out just after Remix finished where they basically said, it's all coming back, so it'll be fine. But they never told us that. And so that felt horrendously bad. But we still don't know when they're coming back. We don't know how. They don't, like, it's just, yeah. I used to say that I'd be surprised if they didn't pop up on the trading post eventually. But I don't know now. Like, it's been a while. Also, weapons were hard to get when you needed to actually get a weapon upgrade. Yes, absolutely. Most of us collectors aren't source completionists, and we still wanted the items. Correct, because a lot of them were unique. Most of them, in fact, were unique. Which, you know, makes it all even harder. Cries in War Mace of Tarangier. Oof, that's messed up. Yeah. Sounds like hot news. Oh, Kerry. My condolences. It appears that even within the company, no one really knows what to do with that game or what their plans with it are. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think that is something that Microsoft will help or hinder? They're like, we should do something with this, but what? Later. Yeah. I remember the atrocious drop rate while trying to get a weapon for my shaman. Yeah, I can imagine. The cries of wrong weapon, but also just like, not weapon. How many times did we talk about strapping particularly spiky shoulder pads to our hands and pretending they were fist weapons or something? Like, Was the number 11573? Who the numbers were? 11,775. 11775. I mean, adding it to the Game Pass is weird, but makes sense. It's kind of a game graveyard. Yeah, true. It's unfortunate. I wonder what happens when the horrific visions come back. I bet they reset currency or change it. Oh, they'll change it, 100%. People sitting there with millions of the stuff built up. They'll have a brand new currency. They'll have a way that you can use the old currency still, but they'll have a new currency for it for new editions. I'd be surprised if they didn't do it that way. Only Microsoft-related thing I've heard is Phil Spencer really likes HOTS. Well, there you go. Well, that's the thing, right? If they decide, like, we want to get bigger in the MOBA scene again, they've got HOTS, they can invest in it, they can rebuild it kind of thing. But, you know, it all depends on what they want to do with their money, really. And getting a dagger and not being a weapon I could use the spells of my spec, oof. Yay, we're saved. Haha, yeah. Huge development. Employee enjoys the game. I'm aware that it's not just any employee, but I still think it's funny. Cross fingers, bring back HOTS. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Presume the old versions will still be around as of now. Yeah, I do too.
Greetings. Strength and honor. May your blades never.
I'd be surprised if it was just like cut. But we will see. Time will tell. I'm done.
Look.
There's collector. Oh, Shale, I love it. So people on YouTube saying 11.15 has a confirmed date, but I haven't seen it anywhere else. Then I wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust them. They're looking for clicks. Looking for clicks. 11.15 I heard was April 28th-ish. Where did you hear it from, Neo?
Good day to you. Be seeing you.
So there's a few places people get their launch date stuff from, if Blizzard hasn't announced it. Some people will like estimate. They just kind of say this is how long patches usually last, so this is when we're expecting it to launch. Beyond that, they'll also look at PTR stuff. So if you log onto the PTR in the calendar, it'll have certain events booked in for certain dates, and so they'll use that as like, oh well, this event which is told, you know, we've said that this is going to happen with 11.15, and if that's happening on this date, that means 11.15 must be happening on this date, sort of thing. But it's unreliable. Shit on the PTR can and does change. Unless Blizzard has specifically said, this is when it's coming, I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't plan my streaming calendar around it. Make sense? It's a good idea to kind of keep it in the back of your mind, like, oh, this is a potential thing that people are talking about, but I wouldn't go booking leave based on it, if that makes sense. 22nd of April, I thought I saw somewhere, and 28th from Nero. I may have been half asleep reading Twitter as usual. Tally, yeah, I don't trust it unless it comes from. This is the other thing, when people are expecting something to come, the best way to get clicks is to speculate. So it's all speculation. Somewhere end of April seems kind of close to not have a Blizz confirmed date. Yeah.
Hey, very good.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
We were surprised how late Undermine came, remember? We were all expecting that to be like a little bit earlier. It contains Children's Week changes. People are speculating week of for the drop. Gotcha. So you did estimated? Yeah.
You have a great day.
Yeah, 11.15 is marked ready for release with signs pointing to an April 22nd launch in the Americas. Patch 11.15 is speculated for April 28th, so certainly no consensus. No, definitely not. Is the date maybe not locked in as new D4 season is due around that time too? The date will likely be locked in internally, but they haven't announced it yet. And until they announce it, nothing is real.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, date has been locked in for a while, but not public. Correct. That's exactly it. Thank you for putting it so succinctly, Josh.
You're a tall one.
I really hope they don't launch a patch on first week of Comp Stomp again. All I know is I should probably actually go do Undermine before the next patch. I mean, maybe, yes. Potentially. Yeah, having them drop it during Comp Stomp would be frustrating, but have I got the... Did I not... Oh, did I turn it in and then I'm still throwing myself through the... Goddamn. I did. Fuck me. Alright, this is what happens when I'm paying too much attention to chat. For like 4 months for that? Indeed. D4, I don't think D4 makes any difference to WoW at all. No, I don't think so either. Completely different development timetables, completely different development teams. Yes, it's the same company, but it's different player bases. Different enough that they won't mind having them overlap. I could understand not having D4 and WoW have an expansion drop at the same time, because there's a lot of things that can go wrong with expansions, and having, you know, being able to pull people off things for emergencies and stuff like that is useful, but beyond that, it doesn't really matter. 22nd is Noble Garden, 29th is Children's Week. There you go. When is Comp Stomp next? End of April. End of April, first week of May. There is less reason to announce early because there's no season change, so no deadline for anyone. Yes. It is still late, though. They do normally give us a fair bit of lead time, even if it's not a season shift. Because I like to build the hype. Also giving people like Wowhead and creators, people who write guides and stuff, enough time to make sure all of their content is in a line so that they can hit the go button on or before the date of the patch. So that all of that information is there and available for people to go and use immediately. Like, you'd be surprised how much Blizzard takes that kind of stuff into consideration. I'm distracted. No, you're fine, Leo. You're fine, Leo. I'm totally blaming myself here. They always announce dates for non-X-Pac stuff 2 weeks before. Okay.
Be good.
Look, 1115 is coming soon, TM. There's a lot of stuff coming with the new patch, though. So many fucking collectibles. I'm gonna struggle to... You know, my goal is, you know, every time they add a patch, every time they add a bunch of stuff, I want to get back to my... Like, I want to get back lower to lower than where I was in terms of number of things left. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that this time. With the amount of shit they're adding. It's going to be a lot. This Comp Stomp is also Battleground bonus week. It'd be really annoying if they scheduled a new patch release with like 18 new systems in it on the same day. Agreed. So hopefully we get an announcement on Wednesday.
Time is money.
I don't remember when 1107's release date was announced compared to the actual release date. You'd be able to go through, so places like Wowpedia and stuff like that will have the date of the patch, like when the patch actually hit, and the Blizzard blog will have the announcements in it, because that's where they post their announcements first, and that's where Wowhead and stuff picks it up from.
Hey, how you doing?
So yeah, that'd be the bet if you wanted to go and research it.
How are you? See you around. Hey there. Safe travels.
Don't hold back. Uh-oh. Hiccups suck. I think things like Unamind they had to announce early because of everything that was going away. Well, everything went away a week after the patch though. So even giving 2 weeks notice is still giving 3.
You need something?
Although new seasons they usually give what, 4? I don't know. Gotta scare Faire. Hey Faire, PvP.
See you later.
You need something? Hello. See you later.
Usually holding my breath stretches out my diaphragm, and it did. It stopped me from hiccuping while I was holding my breath. And then it just came straight back. Oh, too late.
Hey there.
Mythic class 0.1 time went away with the patch. Fair enough. Let's start to PvP, gotta get rank AD to unlock last artifact appearance. From the Legion artifact weapons, oh my goodness, Neo. Good luck. Good luck. Only rank 40? Yeah. Me too. On a level 40. I am the same. But yeah, that's why we're talking about Compstomp. Because it's Compstomp and Battleground bonus week. Very soon. Yeah, it'll be bananas. We're gonna have a full week of Compstomp streams. 24 hours of Compstomp in a week. On stream. Who knows, maybe I might even get time to do it off stream, but I doubt it. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, bloke. Good evening, enormous friend. Welcome. Oh, for fuck's sake. Welcome on in. I've got the hiccups. I'm so sorry. How are you? It's so good to see you. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Unamind announced this 2 weeks before as well, no. Raid, other mythical plus 7 Dell stuff rotated with the season. Not sure about rated PvP if there was a week of downtime. Rated PvP is the same season. The season starts and finishes at the same time. Otherwise it'd just be too complicated.
Yeah.
2 weeks I believe. Date announced 11th of Feb, release 25th. Only time they deviate from the 2 week is when they announce a date via special event or BlizzCon. Yeah, they go. Yep, that's it. You met yourself recovered and hitting WoW hard. Define recovered. Jas is really sick. Jas is really sick. He picked up like the con flu. Yeah. But I'm doing all right. I was destroyed. I pretty much slept all weekend, but otherwise well. Flight was great. It was amazing. Got into Melbourne, right? I was seat 1A, as we discussed. No, fuck. Seat 1A, so I was first off the plane, like a bat out of hell, and then beelined my way down to baggage collection because I could, and there was no one in my way. Got down there, our bags were already on the carousel, and as I walked up, mine crossed in front of me. So I picked it up and walked away. It was like I had been blessed. It was fucking insane. It was amazing. And then I waited for 20 minutes for Jas to get the car, because he went to, the car was parked in like long-term parking. So he went to pick the car up and the shuttle bus got stuck or something. And so I spent more time waiting for him to come past the pickup line than I did waiting for my bags. My bag, it was hilarious. Oh, it was trying to scare me. Okay, good, Ginny. I'm glad. Thank you for your attempted assistance. Apparently, my diaphragm is just like, nah, fuck you. Great. Yeah. It's typical time schedule for major patches. I'm not sure about minor ones. Well, yeah, Jack is telling you it's minor ones, though, Nab. That's literally what Jack is saying. It's always 2 weeks. No worries, sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, it's alright. It's alright, though. It happens. Or, you know, immune compromised, all that kind of stuff. It happens, but no, it was well worth it. Well fucking worth it. Flu, hopes you feeling better? Yeah, he'll be alright. But yeah, he's you know, pumping the cold and flu meds and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, he'll be okay. Minor ones too. Everything since at least Sanctum release was 2 weeks before. I don't know before that. Yeah, they kind of like after, like during Shadowlands and everything after that, they really kind of pulled the shoelaces on everything. They really tightened up like in-house procedures for all of that kind of shit, the communication stuff. So like announcements are on a certain timeline and all that kind of stuff. They really tidied themselves up. Jackpot. I know, how good was that? Lucky, very nice it was. It was brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. All right. Ticket. Give me tickets. All the tickets. More tickets. I don't think I'm going to have enough to buy anything. But we have tickets. Shit. 1 remaining. Cool. That's right. I will switch tunes. I was moving that quick when I got back to SA. I reckon I was home before the last people got off the plane. Good on you. Well done. Yeah, Dev Morgan leaked raid nerfs. So normally if the release date is 22nd, we should be hearing this week about release date. Yeah, which is why I said earlier, we'll just have to wait and see if there's an announcement on Wednesday. That's what I meant by that, yeah. It'll be this week if they plan to release Pornova Garden. Correct. Gives Faire a speeding ticket. No! I don't have a driver's license. How can I be speeding? I'm not that, I can't run very fast. I'm small. Quicker I got home, quicker I got sleep. Fucking A. 100%. My Fitbit reckons that I slept 13 hours on Saturday. That's a thing, innit? You have a speed druid? I do, true. Hiccups just made me think of the time we were talking in chat about hiccups being caused by itchy diaphragm, and I said, this bitch itchy. Because now I just think that every time I have the hiccups. Amazing. Just double checked, finding articles updated October 8 for 11:05, launching October 22nd, so they're consistent at least. Good. Love that. Well, hopefully we get an announcement this Wednesday so that I get a week of new patch before I do a week of comp stomp. Everyone cross your fingers. Woke up, watched F1s, back to sleep, got up sometime Sunday. Beautiful. Goddamn, you joke, but that has happened to me before. I was driving, but it was my passenger that got the ticket. Oof. So worth it. Met so many amazing friends. Agreed. It was, oh my God, it was amazing. We just need more of them. We need more of them. More in-person events. Please and thank you. Darkmoon.
Well met.
What is this turn? So I need light parchment, but that's it. Okay.
Go in peace.
I've had to bet on it. 22nd is most likely. Yeah, I hope so too. Generally, when there are signs of revamp of a world event at PTR, estimations of this will release not after tend to be correct. Yeah. Amazed how relaxed I felt the whole time. Everyone was so warm and friendly. Agreed, CK. It was amazing, wasn't it? Just the vibes are... Everyone was so lovely. And I keep saying it. Like, there's nothing quite like being in a room full of people who love what you love. We just got renowned 23 with Dawn and Gal. Got my 5 beam out. Yes! Well done, Dragon. Woman at the table next to us was helping read out the questions so we couldn't see or hear. Yes! They were lovely. Since Splash Screen says Children's Week is coming and check your calendars, yeah. Oh, fuck me. This is not fun. I feel strongly that we will see more local events. I Ted Lasso believe. Hello, Tyra. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I believe too. I reckon, honestly, some of the Blizzard staff might actually make... Like, I know a lot of them want to come see Melbourne, so I reckon that the next one will probably be in Melbourne just because they want to come visit. Oh, excuse me. But they want to do it so much that I feel like they'll find excuses. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Welcome on in. I swear. I'm gonna do a fucking handstand or something.
How may I aid you?
Melbourne's her actual Vegan. All the creators that are bigger than me are from Melbourne as well. Hiya, Shield, welcome on in. Adelaide first for sure, so all 6 WoW players can attend at once. Oh my god. They fly the creators in. There are more people flown in than locals. Oh no. Oh, for God's sake. Midnight announce party at midnight. Due to time zones. Oh, Kenzie. They should just open an office in Melbourne. The office is in Sydney. Like, the office has been in Sydney for donkeys, and it's because Sydney is where all of the international offices for most companies are. Sydney is like the economic hub of Australia. But it's also where Microsoft's offices are. So Blizzard are not moving to Melbourne anytime soon. They're moving in with Microsoft, unfortunately. But welcome on in, Marek. I hope you're doing well as well. Fun for Ashes of Last so friggin' much. Oh my goodness. I think it was 95 attempts for me. So nothing to sneeze at, but also luckier than a lot of other people that I know of. What have I got? Engineering. Where's the NG one? Ah. Is this not where the engineering one is?
Talk to me. Watch.
No. I forget. Maybe further down. It's not giving me the thing because I don't have... I've got Pandaria Engineering and Legion Inscription on this turn. So it's not giving me the right quests. Oh, excuse me.
Walk with the earth.
That's right, though. I will find them. I know that's the inscription one down there. Into the shooting booth. I thought so, but it's not showing up. Usually the yellow question mark, the yellow exclamation mark overwrites the blue one. But that doesn't seem to be the case with the engineering one, apparently. No worries, Nab, you too. See you next time. Something to hiccup at. Managed to get timeless proto though. Well done, Shield. Good job.
Oh,
That's awesome.
be careful. We'll be at your back.
Barely nailed it. Corpse landed close side. I had to page a GM about it. Oh my god.
How you do?
Yeah, weird.
Spirits.
If it works, it works. 91 items and ashes, your rarity says, oh, does it? Perfect, 91 then. Thank you, Sam. If Blizz owned the space, not just lease, they could rent it out and with prices could fund the meetups for the... Yeah, I know, but then they'd actually have to buy the property, which would be multitudes of millions of dollars. Where their offices are located is fucking prime real estate. It would legitimately be tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions for that building. Totally overrides for him, sadly, which is weird. It shouldn't. Like, that's odd. I wonder why. Oh well, it is what it is. I wonder how many tears it'll take to rewrite the base code so it's not a clusterfuck. Several. Several.
Be seeing ya.
Some. Oh no. Okay. Making a WoW 2 would be easier. Making a successful WoW 2 would be harder. Oh, that's not even possible. Yeah. That's it, hey. There's so much spaghetti code in WoW. Impossible is just a harder version of harder. Cute. After the season 1 vault debacle, I finally did some keys. Well done. How'd you go? Made it +7. That will do for this week. Good on you. Well done. I haven't done anything for my vault this... Oh, no, that's a lie. I think I did some of the outdoor stuff in Undermine. So that should count. They ended up having to do what CCP did with Eve and just eventually paper over the scrambled code because although nothing touches it when they tried removing it, it broke the entire game and they had to rewind 6 hours. Oof. That's a mess. Okay, so that's the last of the profession stuff.
Well met.
So then we can flick over to the dailies. Yay! Hammer time.
Warcraft. Strength and honor.
Delayed response, but I'm doing well. How are you? Doing alright, thank you. That's all good. I'm delayed in my responses all the time. Don't stress. Here's like what I'm. Wow. Do you know that if you get to level 80, you can put talent points, specifically all of them? Yes. Oh no. No wonder it's been a rough ride. Yeah, talents help like a lot. Like a lot. Really want to know how Rep Paladins currently break frontals as an example of the spaghetti code? Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Oof. Rough job. Oh, I still won. Okay, let's allow that. We might have to get a mod to fix it. Also, it took them like 5 to 6 years to rebuild all the systems to not touch or interact with the POS code. Initially meant player-owned structures, but over time came to mean piece of shit code, and definitely not point of sale. Is the mystery of their bubble, lol. Oh my god. Thank you, Sega. I appreciate you.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming in a couple of minutes. Time is money. I am standing at the booth counter. I'm just standing on it. So ads are incoming in a couple of minutes, and now is a really good time, if you haven't already, to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra super generous today, I would adore a follow over on Instagram as well. Numbers shouldn't mean as much as they do, but I am a full-time content creator, and so they do. You know how everyone always says, like, you know, don't let the numbers define your worth? Well, it literally does define my worth, so there is no don't let it, it actually does. So yes, if you wouldn't mind, that would be delightful. I appreciate it very much. Done. I think I'm done. A ret existing in the dungeon causes all frontals to not animate properly and flick from start angle to end angle. It has nothing to do with talent selection, hero talents, gear level. It is specifically ret and prot holy do not break it. This is happening with frontals that previously worked perfectly fine. Oh my god. Thank you for the Instagram link, Zam. This is also happening with classes that have stealth or use stealth bots. I think they mean personal worth, not financial worth. But I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. My value as a creator, my value, what I do for my work, I am my business, I am my company, and my company is only worth as much as the sponsors say that I'm worth. It's a whole, because everything is so fucking intertwined, it is incredibly difficult to disentangle you from your numbers when you are a full-time content creator. Like, I don't let them get me down and stuff. Like, that's the, you know, I don't let them affect my mental health, usually. Of course, sometimes it does. You can't really help that. We're only human after all. But, yeah, my actual worth is literally defined by my follower numbers, which is disgusting. But, you know, there you go. Fun times. I want anyone to come up with a valid explanation for that behavior without looking at the code. Oh, Lord. Challenge mode, Jack. Get the devs to explain it without looking at the code. Same thing, basically. To quote my guildmaster, ret pumps. To quote me, God, rets are bad. Oh, no. Quoting yourself in chat. That's next level, innit? Amazing. Love it. Don't do it. Don't do what? What do you think I'm thinking?
Well,
It's dancing time.
What can I do for you? See you around. Good day to you. Have a good one.
Just in general, don't do it. Yeah, okay, fair. What I was actually thinking of was buying a couple of Darkmoon, like the Demons decks, to get those last couple of berries. But if you say not to, I guess I won't. Not you, someone in chat. Oh. Looking at the code then. Does it anyway? Yeah, basically. Tori said yesterday, don't do it. Heck you, you're not my dad. Oh, Lord. Sometimes I think to myself, am I on drugs? And I'm like, no, it is chat. Chat is on drugs. Oh, my tomorrow is going to be completely fucked. I've got, like, work to do and stuff, but I have aircon people coming at 9 a.m.
How
Gross.
are you? Safe travels.
And I've got lunch with a family member, which will be lovely, but also, you know, messes up the day a little bit.
To you.
It'll be fun.
How are you? See you around.
Oh, excuse me. Nothing makes me want, nothing makes me want McDonald's less than seeing the McDonald Land characters in Minecraft world. Yeah, they've teamed up for the Minecraft movie, right? Lol, come back and hear that? Oh no. Yeah, it's Twitch chat for sure. Yeah, 100%. Which we wholeheartedly support. Good brain drugs are good if they assist in well mental health. Correct. Does chocolate count? Yes. Absolutely. As does an entire bag of strawberry clouds. Yep.
Good day to you.
Yep. And yan yan. Mm-hmm. Sour Patch Kids, the layers ones. Ooh, nice. There's something about Sour Patch Kids. I don't know, like, the fact that they make a bag that's just entirely watermelon flavored makes my heart so happy. But I think it's the texture. I don't think I can with the texture. They're too sticky. Like, they're not a gummy that you can, like, bite on and chew through, if that makes sense. They stick to everything. Is that the, am I getting that right, the Sour Patch Kids texture, or am I getting it wrong? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've had them. This makes me very happy. Good. I'm glad. You know, a whole bag of Maltesers at work. If I open them up at like 9 or 10 a.m., the whole thing is gone before I walk out the door. Hell yes. Hilariously, that was what I was looking for, but worse didn't have them. It is sticky, crystallized sour sugar, but it sticks, not chews. Yeah. I think it's the fact that it's sticky makes me not as happy as I could be. They're delicious, don't get me wrong. They're very, 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 very yummy. Very yummy. I just can't with the texture, unfortunately. But that means more for you guys. So that's good, right? But I'm so salty about it because they make a whole bag of watermelon ones, and that's incredible. Like, watermelon candy is the bomb. But yeah, oh well. In which case, clouds equals good. Correct. Correct.
Well, spit it out. Go get him, champ.
Whee! Don't really like Sour Patch Kids that much, except the layers ones. Oh, and the max ones because they're actually Australian lolly level sour. Nice. What are the layers ones, Ginny? What's the difference? I don't think I've ever had them before or seen them, maybe. Or maybe I just could have glanced over them because they're Sour Patch Kids. Also, what are the max ones? Calling, I knew I couldn't make it past 7:30. That's okay, Jael. Of course, rest well. We'll see you next time. Can we do it? Thank you. Slowly but surely. DMF is one of those things that's going to take a while, but we just whittle away at it every time it comes up. Max is just more sour. Oh, okay. Because they're not particularly sour. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's good. This is a soft and creamy flavor back. How do I something like strawberries and cream? Or like any of those like trolley gummies that have the white foamy layer underneath the like colored layer. Yeah? Kind of like that. Okay, interesting. They sound tasty. Oh, I got it caught. Oopsie. Howdy boot. Unless you eat like a whole kilo of them in one sitting and get a chemical burn on your tongue. Not that I've done that before or anything. Oof. Ouch. That would have stung. Excuse me. Alright, 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 alright. Tickets. 47, are you joking? Oh, gross. You need 50 minimum to buy something, and there's only one thing at 50. Alright, ooh! I think it's probably too late now. But we'll see. I can at least get a transmog piece, maybe. I got hit by one. That's okay. Let's get this to work. That was better because there was at least like choppy, like there was lots of gaps rather than just like one big. Nah, that's it. Sucked it. Damn it! That's a nightmare. I might have to do these on my druid, just so I've got the extra move speed. They just move so fucking fast. New transmog.
What would you ask?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I get hit by enough waves that none of it's gonna matter. Okay, so this is how I should run it too. Of course. 2 days to heal. If you want a super sour cola bottle, try the Big Lolly brand ones. Wish I could say I'd never done that. Bought a packet from work for my brother because he texted me asking me to buy some after I finished work, and I tried one. So sour. Cower, really? Because I got back into WoW this week trying to figure out how to gear. I'm at eye level 609 at the moment. That's awesome, Boot. You're going well. There's Wowhead has a couple of guides on gearing as far as I can remember, but it's mostly just play the game, really. Like as you'd expect, you know, you do outdoor content stuff, then you can go through dungeons, normal, heroic, mythic, go through raids, LFR, normal, heroic, mythic, kind of, yeah, like it all just, it's all the same sort of increase all the way. I need 1,000 tickets to the Darkmoon dirigible bat. You got this, Neo. I was so glad when I finally bought mine. Remember that they're warband transferable now, so if you've got alts that all have tickets, you can pool them. You can pull all of them onto one toon and spend them from there. Makes life much easier. We're down to 80 things left from DMF. That's pretty cool. Another wallbound, of course, you're very welcome. Makes a huge difference. I got bassist. The most dependable member of the band. I don't know how you get bassist, but I already had it before, so probably get hit by everything. Right, this tune's done, so I'm just gonna, I'll get back to like normality and then I'll log out. On to the next one. First time I ever publicly gigged, it was as a bassist in a spoken word band. Do spoken word bands have music? I didn't know that. I think I've only ever heard spoken word as in like just poetry, straight up. Interesting. That's really cool. I want to ask so many questions. No, yeah, feel free. I imagine that the Seeker just reserves the right to not answer. The band name was Inappropriate for Stream. That's such an interesting name, Seeker. IFS for short. I should make that joke. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking it. Inappropriate for Stream, also a good guild name, agreed. I was just thinking like a stream team or something, but probably not a stream team. Because that would be bad. But yeah. Would have been hard to get on Spotify with that name. Absolutely, Jack. Very cool. I play the bass. It's just for fun, not in public. That's awesome, Neo. That's fantastic. Oh.
How may I aid you? Farewell.
Assuming you played the bass or you did the bass voice, it's one of the ways I relax and unwind. Beautiful. Seeker played bass. There you go. And another member of the band, who oddly enough shared my birthday, did the spoken word bit. Cool! That's awesome. We also had a drummer and guitarist. Traditional four-piece. Love that. That's incredible. The drummer borrowed my drum kit for every gig. Amazing. Plot twist, all the members were actually just Seeker. Honestly, would not surprise me. She's just that badass.
The eternal sun guides us.
So I travel with my tiny car filled with amps, a drum kit, and my bass. One of those one person doing all the instruments strapped to them thing, possibly. Or one of those like, excuse me, filming them all separately, recording them all separately, and then stitching it all together to like, yeah. Loop pedal. Just play the whole fucking song. And then hit the pedal. This image made me giggle. But from Mary Poppins types, yes.
Hail.
Okay, so I need a coarse thread, a red dye, and a blue dye, as well as 5 light parchment. Ooh. I'll leave that there for someone who needs it. Step in time! Yes, that's it. That's it, far out. Possible, but bands that speak about themselves in the third person are usually black metal. Haven't seen Seeker rocking the corpse paint. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Not lately, there you go. It takes time to apply and time to wash off. Like, goddamn. Let's see if we said we had. She'd be worried. Yeah. Looking through the screen. And before next time Seeker streams, she's wearing corpse paint.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
Was it goth back in the day? Wasn't everyone? Varying levels of, yeah, I reckon maybe. From some photos somewhere, Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Hello. Goodbye.
Somewhere, it was a phase. It's not a phase, Mom. Yeah, that's it.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Go in peace.
Oh man. Narrator. It was a phase.
Looking for something special?
Older Squid did ask if they could paint their room black. I asked if I could paint my room black when I was young as well.
Meet again.
Mum's answer was no, because it will be, like, it'll make the room feel too small. And I was like, I don't care. In actual reality, it's because black paint is bullshit difficult to paint over later. But both things are true. So I was not opposed. Beautiful. I'd probably, like, if I had a kid and they asked if they could paint their room black, I'd probably steer them towards darker colors that weren't pure black, just because of, like, the mess. And also because black paint, to get it actually properly black, I feel like it'd take so many coats and it'd take so long and blah, blah, blah. I'd probably steer them towards, like, a super deep jewel tone kind of, I don't know. Deep burgundy or a forest green or something. Very hard to light a black room, you're right. There's some black in there, also dark grey and red. Beautiful. Like, I'm thinking like really deep, or like charcoal walls or something like that, or like a deep burgundy or a deep forest green or something, and then like black bed covers and black pillows and like black furniture, you know, like that'd be cool too, but easier to deal with later. Your choice is black paint or clown wallpaper. I chose black paint. Fair enough. All right, those are the professions ones. Oh no, wait, I gotta go fishing. Whoops. Bottom half black, diagonal grey and red's the top. Ooh, fancy. That black room will be real fun when a spider finds out that room. Oh no. I'm terrified of clowns. This is a hard pass. Do we get a black light? Do I get a black light too? Oh dear. That's an entirely different thing. Would anybody like to run a delve with dupe? lizard child. Must be freaked out too. Maybe because I had clown wallpaper as a baby. Oh, fair enough. Was it crunch? The crackling. Lost the word for a second. Roast pork for dinner.
What brings you? Greetings.
I forgot it wouldn't automatically turn in.
At your back.
Okay. It was the whole clan thing, but I'm glad they're there for those who wait. Yep. Who do not on my gaming PC, just on my tablet. That's okay.
Warcraft. Greetings. Go forth to victory.
Oh, excuse me. That's just me then. I won. Yay! As a kid, I watched the move, and it combined clouds with spiders. I'm scarred for life. Oh my god. Might be a good time to stop detailing things like that. Quite possibly.
Interesting.
Quite possibly. We don't want to make anybody too uncomfortable with descriptions of their phobias. Yep, new subject. Absolutely. Agreed. Clouds. Strawberry clouds are delicious.
Greetings. Daylight's burning.
I do need a teleport. I clicked the wrong one. Oops. Who has a big collecting project happening at the moment?
Be seeing you.
And what is it? Like, what's the big category that you're currently working on? Was there a big achievement, or what's going on in the life of chat? That's kind of similar to something else. The more. Ooh, you're collecting the more, Siko.
Pleased to meet you.
How are you going with it? What percentage complete are you so far? Kind of wanting TLBD? Hell yeah, dude. You've got it. I believe in you. You're doing all the right things. Mythic plus points? Yeah, huh? See, you are a collector, Jess. I told you. Pet still? Yes, Junie. Oh my god. Good on you. Have you got like a batch of them ready to level tomorrow?
You come get the food.
Ba-dum. Have you hit 3k yet, Jazz? Good question. ZG Dragon. Ooh, have you picked up any of the ancient patterns yet? Mount farming my RNG sucks. Oh, Neo, which mounts are you farming for?
Talk to me. Be good.
Are you wearing a Fiamma shirt? That's a very good question. It's Mount Farm Monday, so you get better luck today. But you get even more luck if you're wearing Fiamma merch. Let's see here. Individual results may vary. Not really, lol. Ah, that's okay. Are you working on, like, are you working on collecting pets or just, like, working through the achieves and stuff like that, Ginny? Collecting people to eat? Rimworld? Oh my god. I feel like simultaneously I absolutely need to play Rimworld and I really very much shouldn't play Rimworld. But just... Ah, Cal, thank you so much for the resub! Very much appreciated. Holy cow, 19 months. Far out of hitting increases drop rate, citation needed. Nice work, More Walker. A 46.57 for the whole more. That's awesome. Good on you. Well done. Merch. Managed to get 6 ancient recipes in 3 days. Fuck yeah. Good on you. We have a shirt. I gotta get one. I do, Cal. Hello. I do have merch.
Hey,
It is a limited line of merch. It is something that is on the to-do list to expand, but you're all familiar with my ever-expanding to-do list, so... Using 8 tunes? Nice. That's awesome. Both kinda. Great. Take out either our harvester organs for money or food. Food seems less bad. Yeah. Yeah. There are no other options. Like not eating them at all? Yeah, or like not harvesting their organs? Yeah, that doesn't sound like an option. And I'm doing BFA Dungeons and Raids. Yes, Neo, amazing. I feel like I've been doing so many BFA raids lately because I was doing like the crafting stuff with the fucking expulsum. Oh my lord. Make sure that on your crafting tunes you are scrapping everything you get because my god, expulsum, you need shitloads of the stuff. It's wild. They killed 2 of my huskies. They deserve it. Oh, ouch. Yeah, okay. Fair. Fair exchange.
See you later. Hello.
I've been doing the family ones, then I was planning to go actually get the wild pets from all within zones, and I realized I still have the Pandaria, Spirit Tamer, and Beast of Fable quest achieves to do. Yes, okay, cool. So you're working through, like, quest achieve side of things, rather than... Yeah, that tracks. Why are they all facing the back? Do they break the alignment of the NPCs? Like, they're always, like, they have, haven't they? They 100% have. They broke something. I mean, I noticed it before, but I just, like, I don't know. I should be receiving my eventually jars tomorrow, maybe. So that'd be good. Wonder if that's related to the ret direction bug. I mean, maybe. Never say never. Never say never. It could be.
Good day to you. See you around. You need something? Safe travel.
How are you? Hey there. Safe travels. Hello.
Eighty things remaining for DMF.
What's the word on the street?
God, I hate when the two music tracks like misalign. Makes my brain kind of hurt.
Yeah? What do you want?
Ah, bugger. Just missed it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, almost there. We zoom in. I am like the wind. Ow, bugger. Ba-dum. Boom. Da-da-dum. All right, 70 tickets. That means I can buy something. Yay! Let's go buy something new. More transmog.
Well met.
Replica virtuous gloves. Replica virtuous gloves. Delete. Oh no.
See you soon.
Learn. Yay. Honestly, instead of buying the heirloom upgrade stuff, it might actually be better off. You might be better off buying these and auctioning them and then using the gold you get to spend on heirloom upgrade bits. Because, like, it's kind of bananas.
Keep your feet on the ground.
These are $50 a pop.
But some of these sell for 87.5k, you know, like that's quite a few heirloom upgrades. Not a bad way to make a little bit of dosh. Alright, that's this tune done. Let's switch. 79 things to go from DMF. How wild is that? That's really cool. And the mini list is down to 500. That's exciting. Yay. Amazing. Makes me happy. 67.32%. I think we're getting close to a record there. Close. I'm going to BRB. Okay, let us continue DMFing. Ooh. Ooh, a free-for-all. I can do that. Apparently I now need 2,985 tickets, which is a huge improvement. That doesn't sound right though. Something feels weird. That's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, excusez-moi. Oof. My lord, so sleepy. Okay, Zygor is loading. Darkmoon. Quests. And Darkmoon. Dailies. Alright, what? Tailoring and inscription. Okay, stuff I have to buy, that's fine. We are going to check for game tokens, which I have. And 5 simple flour for cooking. Good. Oh, look at all the free-for-all entries. Many excites. Oh, who's gonna win? Well done, Seeker. Winner, winner. Good job.
What business have you?
Many business, mostly with the DMF. Okay, so while I am up here,
Greetings,
I
traveler.
need coarse thread, red dye, blue dye, and 5 light parchment. Zoom!
I'm listening. What do you require?
Okay, and then the next one for this one I think is going to be cooking, because I think these are all just tailoring inscription tunes from here on out.
What brings you here? Hail, we shall meet again.
Five.
May the
Boom.
eternal
Turn
sun
in.
shine.
Oh my god, I just hit level 74. Oh dear. That's embarrassing. Leveling from a Darkmoon quest, who'd have thunk it?
go, and now we're gonna do some fishing at the end of the pier. I'd have thunk it. Yeah, okay, fair. You've done it before. Oh, no way! There you go. Gosh, I think it's been a long time since I've had a ding in Darkmoon Faire. On purpose. Good job. That's awesome. Well planned, well planned. Oh dear. I think it's good to get in, like, even if it's just one time for the week the DMF is here, just to make a little bit of progress. Because lots of little bits adds up to a lot. It's the collecting game, right? Whittle away at all those collections. You go from 100,000 things left to 90,000 things to 80,000, 70, 60, 50,000. Eventually, you get there, you know? Baby steps. You have to collect everything eventually. So you might as well do that one today. Whittle bit at a time. That's it, Sync. Whittle bit at a time. Oh dear. Okay. So we turned in fishing.
That's just the thing for you.
And now we do dailies. Starting with hammer time.
Strength and honor. Greetings. Go forth to victory. Done. Look.
Stop. Hammer time. Correct.
Good day to you. Interesting.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Sploosh. Oh, I have a shot. Oh well. That's okay. Could be worse.
Hey.
Excuse me. Where are my wings? What the fuck? It didn't give me the buff, so I didn't glide properly. Oh my god, that's terrible. I've never seen that happen before. That's bad. Left them at home, clearly. Fucking clearly. How rude.
Pleased to meet you. Very well then.
There we go. I don't have Red Bull, clearly. Oh no, what did you just realize?
Salutations.
People usually have a dog sleeping under their feet. I have a squid! Oh no.
Very good.
How will you get the squid out when it's time for them to go to bed?
with like care, like being careful, or like just sort of winging it sort of thing?
What's beyond your mind? How you do it, man?
Beefy arms of beef. Gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Also sit stand desk. Ah, right. Perfect. Lift desk. Climb under. Retrieve squid.
Relax.
Donk Commander.
You got my attention. How are you?
Hey, yeah. Stews.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes. Drag them, they're durable. You just grab the quarter of like the makeshift mattress and just like pull. Yeah, perfect.
What's on your mind?
Used to do that as kids, as like a ride. One of us would sit on the thing and the other kid would pull the blanket along and you'd scoot along the ground. Great fun.
Welcome, friend.
With the ads incoming in a couple of minutes, if you haven't already, hit the follow button here on Twitch. Now is a fantastic time to do so. And if you're feeling extra super generous today, I would love a follow over on Instagram as well. And if you are not the kind of person who enjoys ads, there are a few options to turn them off. You've got a free Prime gaming sub included with your Twitch Prime subscription, if that's something that you have. Twitch Turbo is a wonderful option if you regularly watch more than a couple of streamers. It's ad-free viewing across the entire platform. And then, of course, your standard channel sub. We have ads turned off for subscribers here.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah. Ooh, here we go. All right, Dance Darkmoon.
Have a good one. What can I do for you? See you around.
Let's do it. Oh, I'm very sleepy. It's been a big week. Bum, bada, bum, bum.
How are you? Safe travels.
All right, target turtle.
Need something?
Let's do
Good
this.
day to you. Have a good one.
Yes, definitely.
Hello.
Not quite 100% well yet, I think. But that's okay. Alright, racing time. 2 races. A real race and the real big race. Let's get them. Running along the ground feels like it's so slow. Gotta get up and running. Gliding through the air. I'm stab my brain before entering the office tomorrow. Suspiciously exhausted. Stab your brain? What do you mean? COVID test? Oh, yeah, okay. I'll be safe and sorry? Absolutely. Absolutely. My mum tonight. See, she suggested I do one? Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't hurt to do a test. I mean, it does kind of hurt discomfort a little. But, yeah. Better to know, for sure.
Yeah.
Especially as there's a woman who sits in relative proximity. Yes, absolutely. Zoom. I don't think I'm sick, yeah, but you don't necessarily know what sick looks like for you right now. My body's changed so drastically. Oh, the soundtracks are just off enough that it's doing my head in. Just coughing up a lung in the other room. Control M. Doesn't that just turn the music off though? Yes. Why are there 2 soundtracks? Because there's one for the Darkmoon Faire general music, and then there's one that starts when you start the race. The thing is, they are the same tracks. No more head being done in? Yeah, fair. By this point of it, it sounds like it only runs through the track once when you actually start the race. But it's still, yeah, it's still a bit. Show much affection to senior Siki Bear. Oh, so you're saying you might have caught what he's got, yeah. He wasn't sick before we went, so I reckon he's got something from either of the plane journeys or from the event itself. But I haven't heard anyone else really getting sick. So I reckon he's probably picked it up on the plane. Or at the airport, kind of thing. But I guess that's probably a good thing for everyone else, eh? Hey Mickey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you. Likely the event, I imagine. There you go, yeah. Like, I haven't heard anybody else getting sick. There's been the general, like, rundown, tired from all the traveling and stuff like that, but I haven't heard of anybody else actually getting sick. And even with my immune system as shot as it is, I was only unwell for like a day or 2. So honestly, that was probably just exhaustion. And now he's like really sick. So yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. I reckon he's probably got it from the plane. Picked it up at work, IMO. But so you reckon that you picked it up last Tuesday and then took it to the event and then made everybody else sick, potentially. That's not very good. Good night, Jeff. We'll see you next time. Okay, thanks. Weekly dose of Vault. Fantastic. I am well, thank you. Yes, good. Good. Good luck with the gear. Maybe you got back. We had 3 people out sick while I was away.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 3 people out sick while you were away. That might have just been because they knew you were away though, and they didn't want to deal with the bullshit while you weren't there. Because you weren't sick until we got home. You weren't really sick until late on Friday night. That's a really long incubation period if you'd picked it up at work on the Tuesday. You usually show that kind of shit much sooner than that. Because every time I go away, others from team inconveniently sick. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That like they knew it would be hell because Jas wasn't there, and so they're just calling in because they don't want to deal with it. Also, I'm 6:30 eye level now. I was only 580 when I started grinding a couple weeks ago. Good on you, Slim. Well done. Jas has a stabilizing effect on his team. Jas has a propping them the fuck up effect on his team. He does like 60% of the entire team's work. It's a fucking problem. And I keep telling him to chill his shit. Because if he keeps if he keeps propping everybody up, none of them will ever learn and they'll never realize how much work he does, but, you know, what would I know? Ugh. Backs away from that discussion, yeah. I'm sure everyone has been in that kind of position where you can see from the outside actions that would make things better, but and then, you know, telling somebody to do something is very different from them actually implementing it. Yeah, that's it. Can sometimes do things from a distance. That's exactly it. And everybody has had that experience before. Like, I know from my experience that if you keep working above and beyond your requirements, just so that you meet the team's KPIs, if you stop and you just hit your own personal KPI, and the business goes, why are we all of a sudden not meeting our KPIs? Like, the team isn't meeting their KPIs. And they all look to Jas, and he's like, well, I'm meeting mine. What the fuck are you fuckers doing? Like, that's how you fix it. The business won't see that there's something wrong if you keep hiding the fact that there's something wrong. And we've all been there. We've all seen that happen, but it's a lot harder to actually do what's required than for me to tell him, you know? So much easier for me to just talk about it. It's rough. It's rough. All right. We have quests, and we have dailies. The earth is blue currently need to replace my blue shoulders and ring. Full purple gear. Fingers crossed. RNG gods are nice to me. Fingers crossed, Mickey. The snow-capped mountains, right? My green wrist armor too. Div shirt. I have that one too. Oh yeah, Diablo 4 shirt. Yeah, it's the Anarius jersey. Poor butt man. Blue and green, not blue and grey. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, is the Anarius jersey. Super comfy, this fabric. Just needed something comfy today. Because although I'm not as sick as Jas is, I'm still not feeling it. I'm rather drained. It's him and Arius, yeah. I've got my Lilith one as well. We got both. Don't know why I'm addicted to Dells, because I love solo content. Dells are great fun. They're awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Alright, we'll head to the bank before we skedaddle. To the DMF. No, not that one. This one.
I seen you around here before. See you around, friend.
Was meant to go to the Minecraft movie today. We went up to it, so I broke out all my collector's edition boxes, went through them, showing them the artwork. Cool. That's awesome. My husband used to work about 50 hours a week to get his list of things done, but work only thought he was putting in 40 hours. He didn't rein it in until I pointed out that A, he was preventing his manager from grasping the scope of his work, and B, setting up anyone who came after him for failure. Literally. Yep, that's it. That's it. And, you know, Jass's team is screaming for staff. They are wickedly understaffed. I'm like, they are not going to see that you are understaffed because you are doing the work of 2.5 people. Why the fuck would they pay an extra person when you're already doing the work that they could be doing? Why would they? They'll just leave it as the status quo until you collapse and burn out and have to quit, and then they'll replace 2 people to replace you. Like, they'll bring in 2 people to replace you. Like, it's just not... It doesn't make sense. Why? They don't give a shit about you. They wouldn't bend over backwards to help you. Why the fuck would you do the same for them? Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, yeah. But I've been pointing that out for about a year now, so. Oh well. Oh well. 2 new WoW fans in the world. Oh no, it's spreading. No, it's a good thing that it's spreading, Sam. Oh dear.
How may I aid you?
I'm glad they liked it, dude. That's really special. Oh yeah. I'm gonna check out for now. Lovely hours. Of course, CT, rest well. Or have a lovely day, whichever is appropriate. We'll see you next time. Oh, stretch. Oh, excuse me, both is appropriate. Perfection. See you later. 281 mounts in total. 6 more to go on the Mountacular achievement. Nice, Mickey. Well done. You're so close. Do people need to pay for more WoW subs at this rate? Yep. Only 1 more, technically. The terms of service allow for 1 parent and 1 child to share an account. I've already got that, so I can... There are no ads coming in just yet. That was an actual in-game sound effect.
I'm listening. And you are... Goodness. They do, however, they recommend separate Battle.net accounts for children for progress and Warbound stuff to be split better later. Yeah, fair. Understandable. I was reading up on it today, of course. Nice. And I mean, you can also do just like a starter account too, up to level 20. And that'll also restrict a lot of how they can interact with other people as well. Because that's obviously with a game that's online, can get a little bit dangerous when you're interacting with others, depending on age, of course, of the children. So yeah, starter account is good because they can't see a lot of that stuff. Especially if you log in and like leave all of the global chat channels first as well. It's the plan? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice.
Winds be at your back.
And once they're of an appropriate age, you can gift them their first few months of the sub. Of course, by then they'll have jobs and they have to pay for their own, but you know. Buy them game cards from EB Games. Oh my god, that's a throwback. Someone had their almost 18-year-old with a character on their WoW account and thought they would be able to transfer the character to another account later. Yeah. Gets tricky. I mean, you can. There are some things you can do, but it can get really expensive. Turns out that's not a thing anymore because of Warbound progress. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. Am I scratching off the back of the game cards back in the day? I know, right? Getting a 60-day game card for your birthday. Because, like, fuck, you're putting mum's credit card on the thingamajig. I'm doing that so many times. Yeah, when I was scratching off my last game card and I never knew it. I know! How trippy is that? It's like then they say, you know, there was a time where your parents, somebody put you down and never picked you up again. And it's like, oh. It was the day before I got a real job. There you go. Oh man. That just made me want to cry. I know, it's heartbreaking, isn't it? Big Squid is almost at that point. Aww. If it makes you feel better, you may not pick them up again, like physically lift them off the ground and carry them, but I still, like if I go and see mum, if I go down and visit mum, quite often mum and I will be the last ones left awake and she'll be sitting on the couch and I'll be curled up in her lap. Just kind of, you know, maybe my head in her lap or maybe I'm like sitting a bit back and I've got my legs in her lap or whatever. Like we curl up on the couch still. Like it may not be physically lifting me off the ground, but we absolutely still cuddle. And that's, you know, yeah, feels like home, you know. So you always able to do that. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt. I think I'm getting to the point of needing to sleep. If you start working out now and never quit, you might still lift them up until the end of your days. Beautiful. I remember scratching a game card off once and trying to redeem it and it said code had been used already. Oh, wild. I spent hours on hold with Blizzard trying to figure it out. Yeah. Beef arms. That's it. Oh, man. Read the code to them. They told me I had redeemed it. It's like, no, I didn't. When did I redeem it? At what time? Tell me. Has my game time increased? Oh my god, remember being on the phone to Blizzard customer service. Being on the phone to anything customer service, to be real. Back to account and I had balance. Oh, so it was almost like a double click of the button and it registered the first click, but it took a while to credit. And then the second click had said it had already been redeemed. Trippy. You guys remember the warnings on buttons on the internet that was like, only click the button once. Do not double click the button and stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, my eyes are starting to... Don't click back or refresh. Yeah, it still says that occasionally. Hey, do not refresh the page.
Good day to you. My Eritol one.
Oh, why do my eyes hurt so much? Maybe they just really need sleep.
Hey, very well then.
Boom. Hello, Kata. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Greetings.
This is going to be my last tune.
What you want? You come get the voodoo.
Lift the desk and carry a squid to bed. Yes. I am the granny. Yeah, so Destiny 2, nice. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. And collect motif pages in the former. Nice. I don't know what those are. What do they do? Collectibles, nice. What kind of collectibles? Do they serve a like a cosmetic function or something? That you craft in different styles. Cool, that's awesome. Well done on getting them collected.
Interested in a fight? How are you?
And we're done. Which reminds me when I was playing DMF mounts. Fun times. As I said, I've got all the mounts, thankfully, but I'm working my way through all of the transmog as well. There's so much to collect at DMFA. I figure if I can just get a couple of things every time it comes to town, we'll get through there. We'll get through eventually. So I was 11 years old this year. Wow. It's pretty special, hey? We just, last Thursday, we had an event in Sydney celebrating 30 years of Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is 20 years old, but 30 years of the Warcraft franchise in general, which is just bananas, hey? 30 years of the RTS, 20 years of WoW, 10 years of Hearthstone, and a year of Warcraft Rumble. Where does the time go? Out the fucking window is where it goes. She was 10 years? Yeah. There you go. That's crazy. Really regret not being able to go along to that. I don't think it's something to regret. It'll be okay. It was, you know, one night thing. It was a lot of fun, but there were so many people who weren't able to make it, and that's okay. I'll stop throwing out of the windows. We need them. I know. It's like we need them. Like right, like, grr, arg. I was only 5 years old when I first started playing it. There you go. There you go. I started playing in BC, so 2 years. I was 2 years old when I was playing, which is just, yeah, bananas, hey. I really should let them know that this stuff's broken. Although a clip would probably do it, wouldn't it?
He turns to face properly then. And they go and it's aligned. Oh no, it's still not aligned properly. That's fine. Dance Dance Revolution, my music will never disappoint. I very agreed. Yeah, Dance Dance Darkmoon has been a daily now for a little while. They added it. Oh god, don't even remember when, but it's been there for a bit now.
How are you? See you around.
Pretty cool, huh?
Hey there.
Okay, racing time.
What's shaking?
Time to zoom. I'm enjoying the Undermine stuff too. Good to hear it. Yeah, Undermine's fantastic. I've been slowly but surely making some progress there. There's just so many collectibles, my god. The whole zone is just chock-a-block. I sucked at this when I used to play. Oh no. Yeah, it took me a bit to, like, I don't have to do the speedruns anymore. Because I've got all the gold achieves, but just getting them done reasonably quickly for the dailies, considering how many tunes I've got, the quicker I can get through them, the better, you know. But there are a couple of shortcuts.
What's up?
Boom. Pew. Most of anything with a timer I do woefully at. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Oh, I just missed it. Bugger. Ah, shit. There we go. Yeah, I kind of, with those kind of things, I'm like, look, I only need to get gold once. Once I've got the gold for the achieve, then I can just clear it, however long it takes me each time, and I'd rather take my time with it and get it right than rush it and flub it and have it take another extra minute or so. Ugh. So yeah, I got my golds and then I just finished them just to get my dailies done. Ta-da! Alright, we open some boxes. hatchling. Nice. That'll sell nicely. Hopefully. Okay, so that should be 23 tickets on this tune. 61 total. Beautiful. Because they are, of course, now warband transferable. So you can do all your dailies across a bunch of tunes and then yank them all to one character and spend them. So if you're still working on your Darkmoon dirigible, make sure you go through and yank them all to one tune. You might have enough. You might be real close. Thank you, Hekara.
What can I do for you?
Time for more transmog. Although actually, maybe not. Maybe I buy the toy instead. Just get a nice booster points. Why not? Maybe? Or did I already buy them and that's what's out? I might have already bought it and just didn't realize. I think I might have already bought it. Oops. I did. Ha ha ha. Alright, good. That explains why these numbers are out. So that says 3450. But this says 2935. So something's wrong. It might be because I'm not taking that into account. Maybe. Oh, I'll have to figure something out. That looks like it's in alphabetical order. Close enough. Not quite. They're not quite in order. Boots, gloves, Valor. I'll do that later. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it later. Alright.
What can I get for
What are we
you
gonna
today?
buy? Replica Virtuous Belt. Let's go.
See you soon.
Which isn't on this list. I put this list together before I was doing sources. That's what it is. Oh well, that's okay. Hello, Elgin. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Good morning to you. Like the new emote added to my collection last week, along with a few others. Sorry, which one, Nakata? Right, okay. I'm going to leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. We did a lot. I got through, I think, what's that, 10 tunes? Not bad. Cheer emote. Oh, yeah, they're cute. They're itty bitty teeny tiny on my screen. I'm not, like, I can't see them very well. All I can see is little grey blobs moving, so. Alrighty. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 10 tunes. That's alright. That's not like it could be better, but it's not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay. Alright, it is the 7th of April, 2025. I'm watching Reach of the TV show, been pretty damn good so far. Good to hear, Mickey. Well done. Always nice finding something we can watch for a while and enjoy. Not have to worry about what we're going to watch next. Just let the episodes play. Okay. So let's grab these final numbers from Faire, and I'll update DFA as well. I recommend it if you have Prime. Brilliant. There you go. Hit update all real quick and see what happens there. But until then, we have 57,984 things remaining, and that is a personal best for 67.32% completion, which is not a PB just yet, but we're getting close. We're getting close. In fact, we're 0.01 away from personal best percentage completion. Very good. Let me wait until this gets through to... Ooh, actually, that's funky. Looks like there must be a lot of refreshes going on at the moment. Oh no, there we go. Ping, ping. Cool, I reckon that's probably going to be close enough. We are on 880,856 points, which is the personal best. Our DFA rank is 620th, which is not a PB. My record rank is 611, but it is better than it was yesterday. So that is an improvement, and I will fucking take it. I will take... Oh! I've dropped to 8th in achievement points on Sourfang. I was 7th yesterday. Oof. Someone's just taken over me. Oh, by like several hundred points. Jesus fuck. Oh well, that's okay. Guess we just have to work a bit harder, hey? We're getting there. Peanut butter! So we got 2 peanut butters. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4 ain't bad. Could be better, could be worse. Alrighty, let's... if you haven't already, hit the follow button. Now is the perfect time to do so, as we are going to send on a raid. And if you're feeling extra generous today, I would love a follow over on Instagram. I think... Ooh. Yeah, let's go here. Oops. Yep, okay, good. I'm gonna say thank you, Judy. You too. Thank you for being here. I only have 9.6k achievement points. That's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. I too once had 9.6k achievement points, and now I have 44,595. Yes. That's what I am talking about. Of course, Mickey. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here too, dude. Much appreciated. Alrighty, here we go. Look at that rating at 11 p.m. on the fucking dot. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Acid's chat when we get there. Acid K is a wonderful, lovely human, and I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. She's currently doing NAOC keys with viewers. She plays all 6 tanks, which is bananas. I never know if people are making an awkward brag or have a low number when people list their score. Neither. I don't like, cause I'm like, shit, I know that mine is like high-ish, but that's because I like do this, I do this, I push achievements and stuff, but then like I don't know what's considered low anymore or what's considered like medium or whatever. I'm just like, hey, fuck yeah, you've got achievement points. Hell yes. 44k, that's crazy. See, they go, I don't know that that's that high because I've seen people who have like 49,000 and I'm like, I need to get, anyway, it's fine. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other and I will see you on Wednesday for cracking MTG packs and then Undermine collecting. All the love. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Where's the button?
Job's done.